Good evening, everybody. Sorry I didn't stream about 2 hours ago. I was in a meeting. In case you can know, I had my appeals hearing today. It went well. So I'm going to hear in about 2 weeks. I'm aware that Final Fantasy XIV FanFest is currently going on right now. Yes, I fixed my stinger. I had to basically delete it and then re-add it in. So that is all working now. So I know I'm gonna wait 2 weeks. Not only is why are you not streaming FanFest? Because you're a Final Fantasy XIV player. I'm streaming on the Red site. And apparently they warned copyright. So I'm not going to do that. But I am keeping a watchful eye on it. Because I have people that are there that I'm probably going to get information from. They're probably going to be, they're currently in the keynote right now, and they are going to be teasing what the next faction is going to be. So let me quickly also get Twitch up. I am also planning to do a video soon. I'm currently writing the script right now, but I need more research, because what I'm planning to do for all this is I'm going to go over Final Fantasy VII's biggest problem. I think it's time that the elephant in the room needs to be addressed, and the current misconceptions, etc., that's been going on. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So in short, I'm going to be going into the shipping war. And this is between Cloud and Tifa and Cloud and Aerith. Probably not. So right now I am about to get the Warframe website ready, the Warframe stream up. Alright, that's up, ready to go. I don't have to worry about that for now. So I've already written down some information that I need to. Mostly about the release dates, because I'm trying to go over everything in chronological order. So I go over the original Final Fantasy VII, then I go over Advent Children, then Crisis Core, then On the Way to the Smile, which is the first visual novel, the first novel. Then I go over a remake. Then there'll be Traces of Two Paths and Dear Destiny, because Dear Destiny is releasing this year. So we are going to be looking into that, and then I'm going to be going into Rebirth. Rebirth is the one at the moment that I have the most information on. Because that's the one that is the current lightning rod. Ah. My immigrations for this week were Uriel. That's why I'm Uriel right now. Baruch and Oberon. So I've also been doing my invasions, so I can get this done. Mostly field runs, because I've been wanting to get some field runs done, or field run stuff, because I need more field run, because I'm currently making a whole bunch of stuff. And I currently need 32 No, not 32, 34 to get all this sorted out. So I've been doing field runs just to get that sorted out. And we'll quickly switch over to overall. I've been enjoying him a little bit more recently after his rework.
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty.
Let's quickly do the alert. Where's the elite alert? There it is. But, problem, I need 4 more. I need a whole bunch of 4 more to basically sort out my coded weapons, because those ones are left. Ghoul Saw, Tenet Quanta. I've got the Bubanico, so I don't have to worry about that. We've got about an hour till Devstream, and then we're gonna be going about that.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Void is opened. Hurry before it closes.
Define collab. I'm legit serious. Define collab. Do you want to collab in Warframe? Do you want to collab in Darktide? In Final Fantasy 14? In Space Marines 2? Because tomorrow I've got Final Fantasy 14 stuff that I need to be doing.
Prepare for life support.
And I think some other stuff as well. I can't remember. Can't recall. Yeah, I've basically got Final Fantasy 14 stuff because I'm helping people go through Arcadium in my FC, the 7th Heaven.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy them more time.
Overrun feels so much better. If you want to collab, again, we have to make it for time and place, etc. I don't do like game like Jackbox or anything like that, purely because of certain experiences apparently people have been having with it, etc. I don't just have trust it. I mean, it's a fun game, but not my cup of tea.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay. Immediately looked at your channel and you're nothing but a beta. Baiting for follows, etc. And you do like RRL content. Again, RRL content is the bane of streaming. It should not exist. That's just my over opinion. Don't want that. I want people of that game. I do not want RRL shadows. You are not my demographic. Yeah, if you're just gonna like ask a question and then more like leave, again, you deserve to be banned. I do not tolerate that kind of nonsense. I am a grown adult. Respect me, respect my time, and I'll respect yours. I don't ask for collabs unless I know the person I can appreciate gels well with me. I do have Devstream 195 arriving soon, but they're going to be explaining the update. And apparently there's going to be something else being explained, and hopefully we do get the Garuda lore.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Time for my tax refund.
Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
They need to do this like a bit more often. what they need to do is have, in a way, and this is just from my perspective, like, carbon crystals on steel path. Especially for alerts like this with very high intensity. Alright, the next acolyte should be coming soon. I've also been rep farming with the Red Veil. So I'm gonna be doing some of their stuff as well. But through Steel Meridian. So that way then I'm not conflicting with Arbitus Pexus, nor am I conflicting with Double Suda.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, we got our next one. And it's Angst. And she's behind me. Well done, you just missed out on free still essence. But I've also figured out my single transition issue. It was basically because it was already on before like everything updated. So like it was like, oh, let me simply delete it and then re-add it back in. And apparently it was that. So, something very simple. I'm still yet to finish eating my dinner. There we go. I've got all my print printed. Exactly what we need.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed, okay?
Now that's not done. I don't want to worry about that. So now we can go back to normal mode. Alright. Okay, we can probably knock these lot out the park. Because these are going to be stupidly easy on Oberon.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Remember your vows. Permit, preserve, proclaim.
Okay, they activate their like golden thingy. So I'm gonna activate mine soon once we've got the target. Three, two, one.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. There we go. Make it out eventually.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So yeah, so what I'm going to try and do is I'm not going to try and get Red Veil up. I'm also going to try and get Steel Meridian up. And once I've got those weapons, because I think there's no weapons with Cephalon Suda. Technically no weapons with Power and Sequence and no weapons with New Loco. There's only like a few syndicate weapons. Adios, already. So that's why I'm not doing the Red Veil themselves. I'm purely doing the actual missions from Steel Meridian. Yeah, I need more former.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
But there's also, again, yeah, there's a couple of weapons with some Meridian, and there is, yeah, it's mainly those three: Arbiters, Red Veil, and Steel Meridium. Gosh, I don't have any. Parent sequence technically doesn't count since it's tenant weapons. And then soon we'll need to start the Ghoulsaur runs. The Quanta. And then after that it's just getting the form up. And now I'm being rickrolled. You know the rules, and so do I. Why is it all the way up there?
Huh?
Why? That's just poor level design.
Bruh.
Ugh. Oh! That explains it. The bloody Soma cord.
Bruh.
Again, why the was it up there in the first place? And also, how the get up there? I have questions.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Pavel. Protect me!
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Alright, okay, apparently the next expansion is called Evercode for Final Fantasy 14.
Katie and Anna weren't finding signs in the stars by accident. It was no coincidence that there are
Peggy 16.
So I'm just gonna watch this completely out of isolation. Completely pause my music for a second.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long, long ago, in a time few yet recall, life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught. Then came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
And then what happened?
The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days we knew them as far wanderer.
January 2027. is when the next expansion drops. Oh.
And just look how happy he is.
I was right. In case of break glass, 7. Because he used the word promised land in the actual trailer. Even though it was like 5 minutes. This is that in case mess up, break glass. I was right. Well, guess I was right. In case mess up, break glass. Well, again, I am right.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, Tenno? A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Why did I take so long? I don't know.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. And defend our position.
Well, again, I was right. It is going to be a 7 spin-off. We just don't know how it's going to be a spin-off.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, I can't wait till I get my job back. Or another job.
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There it is. I already got that data. Don't need it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Half an hour until Devstream.
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Seems like the Limbo is doing all of the lifting for us
This will take
in regards to There.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission.
We're done here. Now we just need to leave. Oh. Okay, so apparently they are releasing some of the artwork. Apparently it's going to be 10. But there may be, because again, because I'm hanging on the promised land thing that was said in dialogue. And I'm still thinking it's 7 in some way. And the source of that also is releasing January 2027. It's Final Fantasy VII's 30th birthday. Okay. We are now ready to rank up with Red Veil.
We await sacrifice. These may help the flow.
Let's just go for a red pack. Okay.
These will feed the fire.
I am now honored. Alright, okay. So I need Exalted, and that should be rank 5. Okay, so I need to be a rank 5 with the Red Veil before I do anything involving them. And then I mastered Vahek, mastered the Bakal Marlock. I just need to get the Bakal Sidon, then that is...
Flattery charges.
Hope it helps.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man.
Yeah.
Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
Okay. We will need to worry about the Verona blueprint. But we also need to get the neuroptics. So I will probably be doing some runs of that soon. I'm gonna quickly burn a few relics real quick.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic.
Let's see what these guys have. Okay, that's fine. Not really too fast.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh, lovely.
Meltdown. destroy the fuel injectors.
They are getting rid of tombstones
A blast door has blocked
in favor of something else. I love it. There we go. I mean, it's ducats.
Hey,
apparently the paths in the new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV Evercold, which I'm allowed to declare, is a lot like Nightwave! Why am I not surprised? I have one thing to say.
Damn, boy.
Not just that.
Damn, boy, he's sick!
Again, like, people need to pay attention to what I say, because sometimes what I say can actually be correct. It's like, as soon as I saw the bar thing, and I'm like, oh, this is like the Nightwave, and then obviously I know that, but my FC means a little like, why am I getting Destiny PTSD? No, it's not like that. This is going to be people need to pay attention to me.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
So, like, what I can say can be ultimately true. Again, like... Alright, we have 9 minutes till the Devstream. So we are going to be watching that soon. But again, I was right about, as soon as I heard the word Promised Land, I immediately thought of 7. Because it's 7's 30th anniversary. Yeah. Can't wait. We'll have to see what happens. That's all I'm gonna say. But it is going to be... It's gonna be interesting. Right, the Devstream is now live. I'm just gonna wait for the ad to disperse. There is an ad in the one. Gotta quickly, there we go. Wait for the ad to stop. 2, 1. Ow. Yeah. I have a thought is going to be interesting.
Hello, everybody! Welcome to Devstream 195. How do we feel? You can't see it, but Rev is vibrating with excitement in this chair right here.
I actually would rather be at the Fan Fest.
Of course. Cold.
No, I don't think you
snap,
would, actually.
What is it? Cold, ever cold?
Ever cold.
Ever cold. But you're here for Warframe because we got Warframe Devstream 195, and we are going to talk all about our unannounced but yet announced 2026 update. Well, we announced it, so it's technically not unannounced anymore, but it's still unannounced because you don't know the title.
Okay.
Unnamed updates.
I like it.
You will learn everything today.
You will. But first, let's start with our classic intros. We're going to start with the man with probably the greatest shirt on this couch.
Professional yapper.
Got him.
Hello, I'm Pablo, design director of Warframe.
Hello, I'm Rebecca, creative director of Warframe.
I'm Megan Everett, your community director.
I'm Steve.
Every time.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm hanging in there.
Jeff has a bad
Back today.
What were you doing this morning?
I was trying to get ahead of yard work, and I moved some heavy
you
stuff.
were throwing Tim Sorman.
I was throwing Tim Sorman around.
Tossing.
The mocap room.
Yeah.
The mocap room got violent this
He
morning.
RKO'd Tim Sorman, and now it's...
All right, let's kick things off with a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to get right into it because we got a lot to talk about. Today's Twitch drop, because we didn't have a March Twitch drop because it was PAX East, which Reb was not present for.
I was there.
You were there in spirit.
She was in the vicinity.
We kept pointing up to the hotel room like she's up there.
For one day, I was God.
Yeah, exactly. Today's Twitch drop, juicy to make up for that fact. It is a built Omniforma.
Ooh.
And a kick at the can of a Tau forged Archon shard
All
grab
6
bag.
colors?
No.
Grab bag.
Just grab bag between the
But a grab bag of all 6.
of the first 3.
Okay.
Azure, amber, crimson.
Yes.
Got it. Nailed it.
I wonder which one they want.
So watch from beginning to end, and you will get both those things. All right, let's go into our first housekeeping bit. We have a returning operation. We're just on the heels of almost ending Operation Atramentum. Ends on April 30th, but there's one kicking up very soon. On May 4th, Belly of the Beast returns.
Hey!
This will give you a chance to, maybe if you haven't played Jade Shadows, you can do that to get to this operation. So there's a rerun of this event, lots of good rewards, new rewards in it.
Couple new rewards, Archon shards as well. We're putting
Yes.
those into the manifest.
Yes.
And as well, obviously, the returning Belly of the Beast items as well. So maybe you weren't able to get the ephemeras, even though we brought them back with Operation Atramentum. But
we don't want to keep them away from you for too long. So
what a coincidence. That's what I'm thinking.
So if you finish the Jade Shadows quest, how many people here have finished Jade Shadows to get to this event? Just so we have a general.
What a coincidence.
I'm gonna kill Steve.
me.
Okay, great.
Good job, Chad.
So a couple.
The couple. Okay. So May 4th, Belly of the Beast shall return for you. Also on May 4th, it's a big day.
It is
Launching the TennoCon 2026 digital pack.
Totally not spoiled.
No one saw this coming because it didn't get leaked. It's
got
fine.
leaked.
Didn't get leaked. May 4th, this will be coming on all platforms. If you have already purchased a physical ticket and are coming to TennoCon, A, can't wait to see you. B, you will receive an email with the code for the digital pack because that's included in your gear. But if you are just waiting for the digital pack, May 4th is the day. And we have to share with you the Hun Hellas effect as you see here on Excalibur. But let's go into the dev build here and see it on Sir Uriel.
Yes, so the Hun Hellas ephemera is uniquely positioned to take everything from the old piece as far as the Hun Hellas aesthetics go, but lets you use it on your Warframe of choice. So in this case, Megan has put it on Uriel, and it also comes with something else.
That's right. One of the parts of the digital pack is an emote. And this
I
one.
like that you interrupted Megan change the colors.
No, I was just.
She was so close.
No. We already organized that. I knew
Don't
she
you
was
worry.
copying to get rid of the blue, so it matched Uriel.
Yeah, we got looks.
We rehearsed.
I'm gonna show my drifter the new TennoCon 2026 emote.
Damn.
Look at that.
I wonder.
Oh, that's very relevant.
Someone in chat, Trackstar. What about the cape from the last one?
Well, wouldn't you like to know that also on May 4th is the launch of the variant Riftguard Syndana that we debuted, I think actually a couple dev streams ago. So this is there was the TennoCon version that some people have with the digital pack, and this is the variant that will be available for all via Varzia, as well as if you have TennoCon 2025 digital pack, you'll get this for free as well.
Yeah. So this comes same day, right?
Yeah, when you log in to when this launches, when you log in on May 4th, if you had the pack, you will get this no matter what. If you don't, you can go to Varzia and you'll get it May 4th.
Yep. Free for people that supported last year, and if not, you can grab that with Regal Eye. You were pointing at me. Oh, I know why.
Why?
Because I have something very cool to my left.
Are you having some drinks?
It's not the bubbly, but I don't know what. Oh,
well, we're not.
Well,
are we not there yet?
No, we are. We are.
We are now.
Yeah. No, you're good. TennoCon merch is in full swing, and we'll have some more information soon. But confirming, we do have a Nidus. Oh my God! We have a Nidus statue coming at you. He's beautiful.
So cool.
This is just the 3D printed and painted model for camera taking purposes for the merch store. But if you are a Nidus enjoyer, enjoy.
I enjoy.
Do you enjoy?
Yep.
That looks great.
It's almost like we planned it.
I know.
But what?
Twin.
Twin.
They've been high-fiving since the
I know.
pre-roll. Look at them go.
They won't stop.
That's awesome.
If you tuned into the March dev stream, we showed you a couple things that we are going to get into in this stream for the unannounced update, but also we debuted Mesa Heirloom. There's a bit of a topic of conversation. Gather round.
Tenno.
Gotta set the scene.
The chief fashion officer has arrived. Showed you the 2D concept for Mesa Heirloom, just the skin. We heard feedback that a poncho was requested, an optional poncho. So we're going to walk you through the Mesa Heirloom launch
What am I looking at?
here today with all of the pieces that are coming with it. We're going to walk you through. So let's take a look at Mesa
What game is this?
Heirloom.
I know.
Now, Pablo, what did you say to me when I showed you this? What did Pablo say to me?
When I saw the original one, I did send you a
my
message, and I
God.
was like, "Is this too horny?"
And I said, "That's not possible with me." I said no.
I mean, that's rude.
I said no.
Wow.
But the team has done the unthinkable, and in less than a month, they have made an optional duster.
Okay.
Damn. So you can.
Now
That's all right.
Yeah. So.
That's just exactly.
Just the right amount of horny. There you go.
The duster was concepted and created.
Immaculate. The garment maker.
Made it. So this poncho is an optional layer. The duster is here. But not only that, at PAX, while I was unconscious, I forgot to tell you guys that there was a cowboy hat.
There is with Mesa
And
Heirloom.
this was an original ad. We just didn't show it. But there's the horns go right through it. So there is a cowboy hat signa.
It's like a hat on a hat.
You can use it in any frame, of course. So this is Mesa Heirloom, and I believe we haven't given a launch date yet, or have we?
Not yet. We said TennoCon-ish. We'll give you a launch date, but we do have official key art as well. That came in very hot. Thank you, team.
Beautiful.
There she is.
There you go.
There she is.
Poncho.
The poncho's a great ad.
The poncho is
Such a good ad.
There you go.
I'm sorry, duster?
Duster.
Excuse me,
Duster.
it's a duster.
It's a duster.
I love it. All
Incredible. All right. That's an update
So
for
tasteful. So tasteful.
you. So tasteful. Thank you. As one does. All right.
And that's it. That's what I was so excited about. Thanks for watching. We have no
That's
other.
it?
no
Okay.
other
Thanks for watching.
announcements.
Bye.
Bruh.
Bye. No. Oh, rude. Oh, no. I mean, that is pretty good, but it's time now to talk and set up.
Oh, shit. Is it really?
It is. The unannounced, but untitled 2026 update. Reb, set the scene for us.
You have a speech?
She wrote it down.
You prepared yourself.
Wow,
You're too
okay.
like.
All right.
Okay.
I think you're already kind of shaking.
I am. I'm so nervous. How are we doing, chat? Okay.
We're doing great.
It is time to dive into our next major update coming to Warframe. It has been almost 2 years since we released a very special quest. Any guesses on which one? We're going to do this as awkwardly as possible, and we're going to show you a completed trailer for the next cinematic quest update in Warframe. Before we go in, don't worry about copyright strikes. Use discretion watching if you're photosensitive. Please, look away if you have photosensitivity. And third, rest in peace to the third orb.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay. Did they get the guys that did the Staynax trailer again? It looks like they did. Is that Protoframe Garuda? Is that Natalk? Cause they were blue. Oh, what is happening here? Again, if you're photosensitive, yeah. Oh, Han Hao? Jade Shadow's Oh, no! That's Sirius and Orion!
Jade Shadow Constellations.
We have been working on the sequel quest to Jade Shadows in secret for quite some time.
That was Sirius and Orion!
I have some things written to get some very specific details. Alright, Eternalism, the future. A future where the son who was not chosen lives in a doomed reality where all is lost to madness. Their only option is to come back and find Stalker, the father. But there is only one. Future Sirius and future Orion fight with their mentors at their side to capture Stalker and bring them to their future. A true sequel, Jade Shadows Constellations. That's our next update!
Wow.
Jade Shadows Constellations.
Based!
Watch it one more time.
Now that you know.
Now that we know. Should we watch it one more time?
Let's watch it again.
Let's watch it one more time now that we know.
Watch it again.
Oh my god. Yeah, so that's Orion. And the green one is Orion, and the red one is Sirius. That's our Drifter. Well, it could be someone else. But the proto-frame with the long claw is Natal because of the blue skin. It makes sense, it's her. I'm hoping she delivers a special kind of... That's all I ask. Apparently, it may be Ash. So whoever Ash's name is, they are the whatever the proto-frame of Ash is going to be called, we refer to them. But definitely, Garuda is Natal. It makes perfect sense if it's her.
What we're gonna do for the rest of this dev stream is kind of walk you through pieces of the update, just so people have some clarity. Yes, that is Sirius or Orion grown up. And next dev stream, you will learn all about their warframes. This dev stream is gonna focus on
Proto-frames.
and the missions and
of
some
course.
stuff. Yes.
But obviously, yes, this is animation from the line.
Yes.
Got to work with them again. Shout out to the line.
Yep.
If you've seen the 1999 trailer, and yes, that song is.
And Steve, if you look under your seat.
Oh!
Under your seat.
What?
For
What's
real?
under here?
Under your seat.
Oh.
Look.
Pull an Oprah?
Whoa! It's Era's new vinyl.
Wow.
Yes. So Era, the band management, thank you so much for working with us with that song. And
Yeah. And the fact that like you guys worked really closely with the line and obviously with Era as well, and like crafting the animation around the song. I know, like, what was that like? Talking to the line again?
They're always the best people to collaborate with. I mean, we can't take any. I mean, if we're gonna get any cred just for watching really skilled, creative people do their thing, then
it was. We were so happy to show up and get this going. This has been the dream update to work on. It's like our, the line, the animation, the music. It's just the song name is called "Crawl Backwards Out of Heaven," and if you look at the lyrics, you can see why it's so relatable to the content matter at hand. Yes. Yes.
There you go. So yes, sequel to Jade Shadows, and it's coming June 2026. Our pre-TennoCon.
Before TennoCon? Are you insane?
Yeah, this is our pre-TennoCon update.
June 2020. Come on, guys. We're having fun.
Make it June 10th, you cowards!
And if you haven't played Jade Shadows, which apparently chat almost everyone has, but you will need to play Jade Shadows 1, if you will, in order to experience Jade Shadows constellations, understand the story, everything that's happening there. Pretty important for that. We do have some stills from the anime that are going to speak towards what we're going to show you. So this, here's this.
So, we are introducing 2 proto-frames in this update. Each of them are from a different future loyal to the unchosen son of Stalker and Jade. So, Ash proto-frame is Ryoku, and he is loyal to Sirius, and he came back to accomplish his goals. And then, loyal to Orion is Vina. So she is Garuda proto-frame. And she is her own character with her own lore, but there is also, due to the way the third orb got exploded, it may have littered debris of the true Garuda lore around it. So
Stop, Natal.
So Hana and Ryoku are here watching as mentors to these two boys from their future, and they maybe don't like each other too much.
I'm sorry. And we're going to show you all about them in this dev stream, and then, as Reb said, next dev stream, Rue, we'll be focusing. Oh, sorry, Hanhao. Wait, if you zoom in, you can see Sirius and Orion.
They're there.
You see them? You see them?
Yeah.
They're right there.
Yeah.
Really puts Hanhao into scale.
Little
So
ants.
the May dev stream is our Sirius and Orion dev stream, where we'll focus on them, what they're all about, how they're going to play, everything like that.
The crazy things that I asked the team to get done for that.
Yeah, this is insane.
So this will be 65 and 66.
For anyone that made a choice, your choice matters for the quest, but you are not locked to like a Warframe, so don't worry. Like you'll see, you'll see. I just don't want people to send in support tickets being like, I wish I chose Orion. Or I wish. Don't worry about it. We have you covered, no matter who you chose.
My favorite chat comment was, I delivered that baby.
You did. We're so proud of you, Jack. You did it. Yeah. All right. Before we get into protoframes and gameplay, one of the directors from the line, Lou. Wonderful, sweet, sweet Lou. They worked on this very closely with you guys in the anime, the directing of it, and they filmed a little behind-the-scenes video for us, just talking about the process and everything. So everyone say hi to Lou. Let's watch.
Always been passionate about animation. I love action. I love like crying when watching a film. I love when my adrenaline's spiking up. When I first heard of the project, I mean, I was very excited about it. It's not the first time that we have worked with digital extremes, and I storyboarded on a Venless project, and it was a wonderful experience. So when I knew that they were coming back, I was quite keen on collaborating again. It was really clear from the get-go that like what they were looking for was very much in line with a lot of the things that I like, and I feel quite passionate about. The first thing that I ever got introduced to for this project was the track from Era, which, by the way, is incredible. Also, their latest album, so good. Immediately, I was like, yeah, I'm all over this. I grew up with punk music, and then as I got older, I went to some very intense EDM shows, very like grungy punk metal EDM shows. So this kind of just tied into something that I really, really related to, and made me quite nostalgic also. Like, so I just wanted to tap into like very raw emotion that I felt when I was listening to like punk music while walking back from school. Yeah, I was quite excited about it.
Okay.
My favorite part of the film, very cliche, all of it. I can't pick a shot. I think this film is truly every frame painting type of film. I love that we explored multiple styles and managed to weave it into the narrative, whereas it's like the touch designer side of things, the more abstract action part, the more illustrative part. It all kind of works together in unison quite beautifully. Yeah, have fun. Step frame through it. There's little hints and bobs of little narrative threads that we integrated in there. So yeah, just have fun watching it. It was truly an honor to take such a deep, deep lore and make it into something so kinetic. I'm really proud of everyone who worked on it, and I'm really excited for you guys to see it.
Thank you very much, Liv. We appreciate.
We love you. Thank you for everyone that worked on that anime. It takes a village to make such an incredible piece of work. Speaking of incredible piece of work, before we get into the protoframes, our last note. In this quest, in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest, our new Ortis, Kevin Lim. This will be his first full quest voice acting session, and they had one earlier, and we're just so excited that Kevin can finally get all of those great lines, our new Ortis in Jade Shadows Constellations.
Yes,
so be able to look up for that.
Are we talking about the dev short next?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Next week is Dev Short 100. And joining us are members from ERA. So
That's
we are
right.
so excited to have ERA, the band, come to the studio
On
here.
a Devshore?
Yeah, it's Devshore 100.
100.
Yes.
I don't know.
What? You'll be there.
I don't
What the hell's the problem?
You're gonna get some autographs.
I know.
To show up with all your stuff.
So we are so excited. You'll see members of the band here on the show, right in this room, I think, because there's going to be a lot of us.
There's going to be a lot of us. We're going to have some fun. Dev Short 100.
15 minutes?
Dev Short 100.
15 minutes?
Yeah, in 15 minutes. We can do so much.
Okay.
We're going to do giveaways. We're going to do...
The things we did in the last one.
That's right. Let's not
There's
talk
a reason
about
I'm not
that.
invited to the next one.
Never got your
You did too? You're done.
Never again.
You're done. All right. It's time to talk proto frames. Let's get into it. We are going to start our proto frame showcase with Ash Ryoku.
Yes. Loyal to serious.
Oh, man.
So Alberto is one of our principal environment artists here, and took a whirl at a proto frame that he had in his heart for a while. The assignment for Jade Shadows Constellations, internally known as Jade Shadows 2, was we wanted it to be from a sort of eternalism future that brought us back to our current timeline, more about the Stalker, more about Hunhao, and Ash with a cyber / corpus styling was critical to that. So this is the concept work we had, and now we'll take a look at him in game.
Here we go.
Ooh.
So the team put this together. This is Ryoku. He is incredibly detailed, a little bit techno-site, a little bit mechanical, not quite from our perception of corpus technology, but from like a future version. And yeah, Megan, why don't you just have some fashion fun?
Some random colors.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah.
hot pink.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on
It's
now.
like a wrestler outfit now.
Come on now. Oh, come on.
Yeah, and you can, in the attachments and auxiliary section, you can remove his cowl. So this cowl is optional. So you can take a look. Yeah!
there
Look
you
at
go.
that! That looks so sick.
That's cool. I love how they worked in the braid.
my God.
Oh, look at all the little stuff
Look
in
at
his
all of
back.
that.
What
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah.
Got a couple
Things
going on.
So a bit crazy. He's so cool, and he's I don't know how you want to show. I don't remember the order. I'm I'm lightheaded about the order of all this.
The order is this.
Okay.
And do you want to mention the voice actor name?
Nope. Okay. But when he talks, he needs to talk
Oh,
first.
okay,
Yeah,
when he
I don't
talks.
want to just. I don't want to just drop it.
No, that's fine. So yeah, this is Ash. He will be coming with some more weapon skins and some cosmetics and stuff. We'll show you that at a later date, but here he is.
Okay, that's going to be interesting. They'll probably show it off next Devstream.
And we were going to go to Garuda.
Yes, Vina. So I think Garuda is one of our most popular warframes in the ethos of and the tapestry of our game. In this case, Liger hit the concept pages with the, once again, future XX99. In this case, the future would be the XXs there for a protoframe with signature decals, her sort of competency in battle, and the way she was brought to life in game is damn beautiful. So let's take a look.
Here she is.
Yes. So this one, the hair, you'll notice like little things about the parallels. The tips of both their hair have these spikes because
I know so this also.
Yes. And
This is the longest hair we've done.
yeah. Well, I think Ash's ponytail's longer. Like
Yeah,
Ash.
it is.
Oh, okay.
Ash
He's got height.
Yeah,
he's got
his
height.
is longer.
Yeah.
So
Look at those
beautiful.
heels.
So let's customize her a little.
We'll do
That looks great.
a little color customization.
We're just watching the dev stream, so you are in the right time. This is all public information.
Think while you're ahead.
Yeah. I really gotta.
She has a bolero,
That's
so
right.
you can just go right ahead and you can remove the bolero, give her
Shoulders
the
out.
symmetry.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shoulders out.
Shoulders out.
So that's what you call that, a bolero.
That is a bolero, and you can
Okay.
customize it too.
That's right. We could do a copy main.
Look
and
at
just,
that.
Oh.
You're still into it?
Yes.
I'm fine.
And you can also do hair color.
Yep.
That's right. We could get a
Little
little
Akira
crazy.
vibes, you know?
Very much
Yeah,
so.
Yeah,
We could go
loving this.
crazy.
There you go. You get some beautiful gradients.
Oh,
look at that.
Yeah, okay, I like that too. Oh, that was it.
Yeah. Oh.
Go back.
No, you can't go back.
Undo. Control Z. Control Z.
Not possible, but just beautiful detail, and they set the stage for the post-quest content, I suppose we'll say. But I'm not sure what order you want to go in, Meg.
That is. So we will show you also the Gemini emotes.
Oh, yes. Okay.
But that kind of ties into what you were saying with the kind of post-quest content.
So the other part of this update. So are you going to go to the
It is. Again, it depends on where you are. The reason why I got rid of the link down below is because of graphic spots. So, please use social to prop that up. Exclamation point social. It's only because of the graphic spots, because they were coming in, not verifying their age, and then DMing people, asking for commission. There we go.
So the Uranus Proxima is going to be your post-Jade Shadows 2.
I don't think I have Discord there. That'll tap in exclamation point Discord.
So Pontus Tower will be a social space where you go to work on these missions. And then because Orion or Sirius came from their respective futures with obviously some amount of tech and capability, you'll actually be running missions on the ships that were brought back. So if you can kind of picture like One Piece pirates, they each have their signature ships. So Scoria's Angel is a Ash overtaken ship from Sirius's timeline that you will be fighting in, or you'll be going into Garuda's. And we're going to take a look at these brand, basically they took over a Corpus ship, made it their own. So we'll be taking a little bit look at that. Anything you want to add?
Which one of them is
Okay, so doing more Railjack.
Can you go away for 1 second? Thank you.
But the general theme is it's a full Railjack lead-up mission, and it culminates by you being able to board their ship. So you'll find yourself, in the case that Megan's about to load, which I'm not sure what
Does it say Ash?
Does it say Ash?
It does.
So say you do your Railjack mission, you do everything you need to do to find access to Ash's ship. You can come on over, and this will be what Ryoku has done. He has the ship. This is the spawn tile, so there's going to be a full proc.
Yep. He was stuck.
It's pretty out of misery.
Had to help him out.
Yeah. Megan, they're mad at you.
I'm sorry. He was stuck.
Yeah.
There's nothing I could do.
You and I are enemies now.
Perpetually stuck.
If you tuck yourself away into a little spot here, you can get a look at the green, at the details, the texture. Yeah, mate. Do you wanna?
Are we ready for it?
I think so.
All right. Let's check out Ryoku's Gemini emote. Yes. Placeholder icons. Don't judge it. Velimir wanted a spot.
Oh, cool.
So good. Let's play back. Let's play back. Again. Oh, he's speaking.
And that is amazing actor Jimmy Yamaguchi. So thank you so much for lending your voice.
Isn't that the voice of Hanzo?
Rest in peace, cameraman.
There you go. That's so funny.
Yeah. Wait, listen.
Yeah, it's the voice of Hanzo.
So good.
Cinema.
So
Cinema.
good. So Ash
That's so
Proto, this is Ash Gemini skin. You can look forward to that as one part, and that's sort of his mission. That's his ship, and there will be, this is a Railjack update, so it's gonna be a little different, and we'll talk about it next stream with Sirius and Orion.
Yeah, we'll show more of that.
Yeah, we'll show. We're just giving you, we're setting the scene for you all to have a version in your mind of what the stakes are. So there's a new zone in the Uranus Proxima. There's Railjack content, and then it leads up to these sort of, I guess, like ship takeovers of sorts.
Which one are we looking for now?
We're looking for Garuda's now.
This
Now
one,
we're
I got it.
That's the one.
Yep.
That's the one. Yep.
Thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve. I like how you bring your glasses.
I know you didn't use them either.
Wait, you far or near?
I need them for near stuff.
I see.
All right. Come on over. This is Garuda's ship.
And it's a bloody mess.
It's a bloody mess. Garuda has taken over.
Oh, no.
It's stuck.
Run! Run, little girl!
It was stuck. It was still stuck.
Bruh, bruh, bruh,
Cleaning up my ship. It's a little dirty.
Again, make sure you verify your age and do the verification system. It's only because, you know.
Blood-powered ship.
I love it.
Yeah. And yeah, so why don't we take a look at her Gemini emote?
Alright.
What was that? Do it again!
What was that at the end?
Do it again.
Cameraman got mangled in me. Seriously.
Wait, she's talking! Give it one more time and we'll hear her talk. Okay. Wait, I
They're
could probably.
not the only ones.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Shh.
Maybe it has something living in it that can die a horrible way.
I love you, Vina.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She can unfix me.
Yes. Yeah. So now the tricky thing is, when you see a proto frame these days in Warframe, it's sort of a roll of the dice whether or not they're romanceable.
Kiss or not kiss.
So
Kiss or not kiss.
Garuda is obsessed with Orion. She would do anything for Orion. She doesn't give a shit about you. I'm so sorry. So
She hasn't met me yet.
He has eyes for
You
Orion.
ain't no Orion.
Yeah, you are not Orion. So
She's the character. She's the creative director, so.
He would do anything for Orion. But are you going to show that their crew? Okay, so just to speak to what their end game is. So sometimes we do Kim, sometimes we do bromance. In this case, if you do the railjack sequences and earn enough clout, you can hire them as your railjack crew. So you could get Vina to crew your railjack, and that is their sort of proto frame debut as a win.
There you go.
Yeah, you haven't seen this?
It looks so good. It looks
It's
so
happening
good.
right now.
Okay.
What the actual?
Just wait, Rue. Just wait. Just wait for.
I just want to make
It's
sure.
permanent. It's a permanent hire. You can get a Ryoku contract or the Vina contract, and they'll be on your railjack. You can put them in any position.
That's cool.
Phrasing, but you can do. You can put them in a role, and they will really carry it out. So,
And speaking of
Rip.
things,
oh my god. Okay, so yes, this is most important.
just play it, Rue.
What did he say?
The Gemini emote on Eleanor. She does a special
Did
talk.
Elise do that?
Yes, she did.
Elise. We're not worthy.
did.
We're not worthy. Just a,
Custom tongue.
Burr.
yeah.
Missed opportunity.
You can't romance Vina, but you can get Eleanor to do that.
That is someone's job.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
What is happening? What is this game?
All right, let's deviate a little bit, and let's show you a deeper dive look at Dante Deluxe coming. We showed the concepts and some screenshots on the March
Jaw
Devstream.
on the floor.
Steve has never seen this.
Just jaw
You've
on
never
the floor. I
seen?
couldn't believe
If you don't play the game, you don't know. There's a character called Eleanor. I'm not going to explain any further until you actually play the game.
Anyways, look at these feet. Incredible feet. He's like a goat, owl, warlock.
The head and the wings are
It is
so interesting.
crazy.
So this is Dante Titanus. Yep. However you would like. And if you maybe don't vibe with the wings, which I don't know why you wouldn't,
Oh
but
my God,
if
that's
you don't, if
beautiful.
you just want straight shoulder,
Okay.
you can take them off. You can be a one-sided.
You could be a one-winged. One-winged.
Oh my God! What are you singing?
Thanks, Rue.
Bruno?
It's One-Winged Angel.
Rue just got some. Sure.
I forgot.
That just made Rue's day.
Well, you said one wing, and I was like, oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
You can have to show me the ropes. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Amazing. He is a owl. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong.
Oh my god, he looks so good.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
I'm feeling Saturday morning cartoon with this big time.
Okay.
Okay, what about Sunday morning?
Keep keeps getting worse.
No. Monday morning.
Keeps getting worse.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Go back. Go back. Not
I
that.
can't,
Not
Jeff.
that. Not that. Ooh.
I'm gonna keep going till you like one.
Yeah.
I love that one. I love them all.
That's sick.
Here we go.
That's very
Here we go.
That's the one.
This is yours, Pablo?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
All right,
very
this is
Pablo.
Pablo's Dante.
Great.
That's crazy.
Just horny enough.
Okay. It's Dante horny.
I love this hover thing, man. I love it.
Look at that.
He's one of the best.
Really incredible.
And coming with Dante, to no surprise, a grimoire, or sorry, a Noctua Deluxe that can also be on the grimoire.
Yes. So he has a book of spells, a book of intrigue.
Read it. What does it say? Quick chat.
It says. I don't know. Look at that. We got a deluxe Noctua, and also
we have a war fan skin. I have it here on the Veracruz.
Wings. Talons, wings, feathers.
Really
Complete
cool.
the bird, warlock, wizard look.
Beautiful.
So
with the
cool.
Dante collection.
Excellent.
Should we take a second?
Baruch Deluxe, which we showed in the PAX merch
Well, I
Devstream.
showed. I'm joking.
She has a point, but
There's just a little too much. We need some space with everything that's in it, so you can find him in a post-TennoCon update. So, sorry,
Okay.
Baruch fans. Very, very sorry.
Have you given away a prize yet? Maybe that's a good.
Oh my God,
Sorry.
I'm so
In
sorry.
consolation, we'll give one Baruch fan a
Hannah?
and who could it be? Yeah, sorry, Baruch's got to move out. Just too much.
He's coming, but just not in
I'm
the
so
Jade
sorry.
Shadows Constellations
Okay.
Update too thick.
Update too thick.
I mean,
okay.
we saw.
Update too thick.
All right. We do have 5 Incarnants coming. This is more so just a reminder because we talked about them in the March Devstream. We have the Ballistica Incarnate coming. We have the Destreza Incarnate.
A rapier.
Interesting.
That was before you guys.
Patent pending.
No, you guys. No.
I thought sharing was caring.
Yeah, sharing.
We've stolen a few things.
Sharing. The Obex Incarnate. The Stug Incarnate.
Yeah.
Season of the Stug. And the winner of the March Devstream, the Vectis Incarnate.
Sniping.
Yeah,
There you go.
It's sniper era.
So if you are interested in any of those Incarnants, we'll have more information in the May Devstream, but those are locked in and coming in the Jade Shadows Constellations update.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Stug. Everyone's talking
Yep.
Stug.
Season of the Stug, guys. We're so back.
Season of the Stug. Stug is back.
All right, Pablo, you're wearing a shirt that says Professional Yapper,
That's what I am.
but you haven't yapped a lot yet.
That is true. I've been saving my vocal
Well,
cords.
wouldn't you be pleased
Whatever
to know
improvisation I gotta do.
your time is now?
Time to rhyme, okay.
Because we are doing some ability retouches for a specific warframe.
oh no, this is getting rework. Okay.
The first warframe I designed.
Rue was on it.
Yeah,
Almost a
that's
decade
right.
It
ago.
should have been perfect if you designed it. Why does he need a retouch?
Well, it's a retouch after a decade, not even a rework, because he barely needs any help.
That's true.
My
Very true.
mistake. What?
Very true.
Yeah, I
Very
see.
true.
I see.
So we're gonna walk you through the retouch, starting
right.
with the first 3, I think. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we're basically touching a bunch of things. I cannot read, but I remember.
Can't read?
Well, I cannot read it from, well, kind of, sort of.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Yeah, so we're basically buffing his health and health regen. He already has some from like the rank ups. We're increasing the stacks on passive to be by default 200, and then if you have the augment, they go all the way to 500. So lots of
Max, this is 300 right there. Can we get a fact check? Are you saying 300? Oh, 300
additional
plus
300. That's how
Math.
addition works.
Math.
You're the one that gave
Maths.
Now the
Oh, so now this is gonna be broken.
lingering spikes that stay after. Well, I guess that's what lingering means.
Today we learned. Today we learned.
They do
Okay.
extra damage, and they can give you stacks. So basically, you now have a larger amount of stacks, and you can also build them faster. We fix how they go down ramps and stuff like that because they used to the spawn. I don't know what else.
Augment.
Oh, the
teaming
augment.
for
Yeah, we basically increase just basically that's just a numeric.
Technically, this is a buff-tonitis.
Larva can now be recast. It just undoes the previous one. So if you pull someone and they got stuck somewhere, Now you can just recast it to start a new.
Okay.
The mutation stacks that they give you used to be at a fixed percentage. Now that scales with strength, if I remember correctly. Yeah, strength. And then we buffed the augment for it, which is the one that gives the toxin, which now that you can recast it and you have the toxin, it actually makes for some kind of wacky interactions that are kind of interesting. Then for his third, we removed the cost of linking because we saw that a lot of players do it at the very beginning of the mission. When they don't have stacks, they want to do it on their friends when they're standing right next to them. So we felt like it was better to just remove that. We added a grace period. Basically, if you get further than the distance, you have like a little bit to get back in range, get back on the leash before it disconnects. So you got a little bit of a notice there. And now you can put it on your free-moving companions, which basically means your Kubras and stuff, sort of like that augment from Citrine. So you can connect it to those, and you can also connect it to your Spectres if you so preferred. Recasting, the way it used to work is recasting would just cancel it, and then you have to then cast it again. Now you can just recast it directly, and if you want to cancel it, which is not the most usual thing you would want to do, you can just hold to remove it. And finally, Ravenous. This one is the one I teased on the dev short. Before, we couldn't actually increase the range because performance would just tank, because they used an old tech of decals that we used that apparently was super expensive.
Yep.
So now that we have better...
That was my first decals I made.
Legacy decals.
So because of those, we couldn't actually scale the range back in the day. But now, a decade later, we have the power of the improved decals.
Deferred rendering.
Also known as the Steve decals.
Yes. I wish I could take credit for those. That's a Sergey decal, not me. Jeremy and Sergey.
So anyways, now it actually scales with range. So it is quite a bit stronger for that. It clears the status if you're standing on it, and just like improved numbers. And then we also tweaked the AI of the maggots, so that they basically seek out targets better. Similar to what we did with Boban, where the little roller balls now seek out enemies better.
I figured that was going to happen.
The process of doing that,
Soon as they fix Boban.
I don't know exactly when. So, oopsie daisy, we broke them, but we're on breaking them.
How do you say oops in Spanish?
Oops.
No, you say ay caramba.
That is another option.
So you're saying this is probably the smartest maggot AI in a video game ever? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Except for
the
worms.
most advanced maggot AI
Worms aren't
in a video game.
No?
Worms aren't maggots.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Maggots
I
evolve.
didn't mean to be...
They're larvae. They evolve.
Yeah.
They evolve. That's not the right term.
Yes, they evolve into flies.
Evolve is not how you would say that. Yeah, okay, anyway. Okay.
I've never gone outside, so
Anyway.
Anywho, so that's that's an Eidos retouch. You'll get it soon.
Retouch.
Hope you're excited.
That's pretty comprehensive. That's amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't need a rework because he was made.
Just a retouch.
Yeah,
Just a retouch.
Just a retouch.
Yeah.
Just a retouch.
Buff it out.
All right, we do have a little bit more quality of life coming in this update as well. Rue, hit it. So we do have a corporate ship tile set. It's going to get a nice relight.
just some visual lifts to go with the just everything that's happening up in the Railjack space. Get a little gorgeous stuff going on there.
Is this a conversion to the new stuff then? Yeah.
In this case, in this one, yes.
Oh, just in this one.
Yes.
For now. Okay,
yes.
cool.
But camera offset, Steve.
Camera offset!
Are you ready?
Camera offset!
Are you?
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
So that I don't have to read it in dev shorts anymore.
Yeah. Stay and then knock down
Are we
stuff.
showing it today?
We are.
We have. Let's go to that.
Let's do the camera offsets.
Can we show the first screenshot?
Yeah.
So here's an example of Rhino with a shoulder piece that basically is covering your radical. This obviously has been a problem as we add more and more customizations. There are more and more things that get in the way. A lot of them disappear whenever you aim. So that has been so far our quote-unquote solution. But we're also adding a couple of presets that you can adjust the camera. And these are basically the two kind of showing you the ghost versions here. So if you just want a very subtle one, I think the side one just kind of moves you a little bit to the side, and it's just enough to clear out the reticle. So that I would say is like the closest where you don't lose a lot of the feel, but you for the 95% of.
I think probably side preset is a bit better, but like far preset, no.
If you go more extreme, you can go with a far preset, which makes you a tiny little boy, as you can see there.
We're still working on the details, so just keep this is like heavily.
So that one does get you all the way out, and that one is mostly for if you're using the wings, if you're using the cloak that we showed earlier.
Or maybe your loadout looks something like that.
Y'all rocking this? Y'all rocking this?
Is this what you look like, Chat?
Is this you, Chat?
There was no subtle solution.
I mean, it looks great. But what if we could back it up? Oh, sorry.
I'm scared. I really haven't seen how it looks.
No,
it looks great.
It looks
I'm
great.
scared.
So this is what we intend to ship.
I'm doing it live.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. We'll go straight to far.
Straight to far.
Love it.
Yeah, I don't think the side will help. I guess the side is mostly. Yeah,
Nice.
Look at that.
Nice.
Look at all my clear vision. Look at
I
that.
feel like a mech now. Like
Yeah,
a little,
Generally, most games put you down in the center if you're a vehicle. So
Yeah.
that's, I think, what it gives that vibe.
Yeah.
So, but you know, it's basically a way for us to solve for that.
Yep.
Because we've made cosmetics that
Yeah.
might be a bit.
And this is why
Don't
Jeff
shake
said-
your head.
Listen.
This is local.
Can I see the other one?
You can see the other one.
I want to see that.
Honestly, I doubt the other one's gonna help with
Not
this.
with this loader. It's not. I'm just curious to see what that one.
Side
looks like,
offset. You can do. It actually does help.
Ah, yeah.
It does help.
It does
actually.
help.
You know what?
this.
Yeah.
I take it back. It does help.
It does help. So
W camera.
This is very Capcom-ish almost.
W
Yeah.
W.
W camera.
Excellent. So
Cool.
we are looking forward to that after years of requests.
Again, I can't say what that is to you, Kovu, because again, it involves the story.
An arms race for cosmetics?
So.
Yeah, now they're gonna like larger and
Now
larger.
that the big wings, it's like, now the mega wings will come out.
Yeah, now you can get 2 sets of
And now we
wings.
need the new offset.
We're gonna create a limit that we cannot operate outside of.
Ludicrous mode.
Yeah, it's gonna be the bat wings
It's gonna go
plus
unhinged. It's
the
gonna go unhinged.
Rift Guard Cyandana. We can't possibly do more. All right.
Let's talk knockdown animation.
Knockdown, yeah. So basically, we had 2 versions of knockdown. One is when you self-knockdown with your AoE weapons, and another version when.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not trying to basically look down on you. But what I'm trying to say is, again, it's very deep into the story that I cannot say. We are a more of a show, don't tell.
Tighter than parries in Sekiro.
Warframe takes skill. Yes. Yes.
Game is hard.
Yes.
Game is hard.
Warframe does have a learning curve, but yeah.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
How many people pulled it off?
Yeah, that's what Warframe does, but the thing is, it doesn't answer all the questions. It answers some of them bit by bit.
Basically, if we saw the video, I didn't do the recovery on the window, but you can see like the difference, right? The old one you just stayed off.
Agreed, yeah. This is a really big one. I love this.
So now it's just that more cinematic one.
So sick.
And that's why.
That looks better.
It's like a perfect He was backflipping for that.
Put the mocap suit on and he flopped around.
It's true.
Oh,
It looks so cool.
People are saying rest in peace, Prime, sure-footed.
No, I mean, honestly,
No.
you're still gonna probably, like most people are still gonna want to avoid that one. But now if you actually have decent reflexes and can press the roll or press the jump, you can interrupt it earlier, and it's about half the duration or something like that. So, you know.
Okay. So if you jump or roll before the knockback, it's a mitigation.
Then dots of health. I don't even know if we have a visual for this.
No, there wasn't a...
Just imagine it. Everyone close your eyes and imagine the dots on your health bar.
Picture this.
I'm picturing
Dots, health
picturing
bars,
dots.
Yeah, but on your health bar.
But certain individuals having a fit right now.
Oh my god, I got out of it though.
With some toxin.
Hold on.
Anyways, when you shoot someone with some toxin or slash or whatever, you will now see in the bar the total damage that damage over time will do. So that way you can essentially, if you just put a whole bunch of toxin, you can stop shooting once you see that the full bar is all toxin. You can just walk away and know that that guy is going to die to your to your dots.
Loser. What a loser.
More dots. More dots. More dots.
Overall,
Your
it's just
dots.
a way to kind of give you more feedback for you to know like that is being effective or not. Especially the scaling of the dots can sometimes be tricky for people to understand, so hopefully a visual.
Like the Doom in Slay the Spire 2. You can see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never heard of it.
Slay the Spire mentioned.
I'm not even the best region player on this couch.
We have some
They're
updates.
saying to show it. I'll post the screenshot and put it after.
There you go. We got some updates to Junction bosses.
Oh.
So originally, when we did the prime ones for Perita, always our intention was to then bring those back into the junctions because they're more interesting fights than the current ones that we have there. So we are starting, I think, with just 3 of them we're going to implement first, and basically we're putting them in. We're trying to make them harder than the current bosses, so they're a bit more of a challenge. Adding some ammo pickups and a little energy pickups on the side so you can fight them. We're kind of tweaking them for that. And they'll basically be the junction bosses, which I assume most of the people that are watching right now already did that ages ago, so probably don't care too much.
Gamers.
But for anyone that's doing the new experience, hopefully it'll be a more interesting experience than the current ones.
There you go. A change to Companion XP.
Yeah. So right now, if your companion kills someone, let's say you're shooting a guy and your companion kills him, your companion actually takes the XP, even if they're at full level, even if they're at max level, you get no XP for that. They yoink it. So now we're making it so...
Okay, now I need to check about...
So if you're shooting the guy at the same time and the sentinel kills them within a small assist window, you both get the affinity, essentially. So it's a way to make it so at least if you're participating on killing the same guy, you both get the affinity.
Sharing is caring. And we got
No
4
more
new
getting joined by your doggo.
Yeah, 4 new arcanes, but we'll talk about the details in the next.
Yeah, we got 2 Warframe, a primary and a secondary one on deck.
If you say so.
Top secret. Top secret. We have to.
I said so.
We have to entice you because you guys have a Devstream after us. We can't go too over time today.
We're almost done.
Oh, are we?
But we are. Well, who knows? Because Steve's about to talk.
Oh, are you giving?
This is
Really?
your
The last 4 minutes?
that's
I get a chance.
Yes.
Graphics.
Let's talk performance and graphics.
Oh yeah, I did bring some notes.
Steve has notes he would like to present to you today.
Yeah, there's 2 components. One is about something we're developing and we're trying in Soulframe right now that we might be bringing to Warframe if it works out, which is fixing the problem with tinting dark things in the game.
Dark things or dark metals?
Dark metals and particularly metals. And I wondered if we got the images there. This is what happens right now if you have a very metallic surface. 100 is 100%, and if as a dark metal purple gets darker and darker, turns gray when you tint it. So you can't anything that's kind of in this dark region totally loses all saturation. So if we go to the next slide, this is what you would expect, and this is the fix that we are experimenting. We're bringing this back to Warframe. We're going to be testing everyone's looks out with it. I know this is a touchy thing.
Content kind of needs a pass usually.
Yeah,
before you get it.
it's a very, very sensitive thing, but this has been a long running issue in Warframe that some experiments have resolved. And then if we go, this is just an example from Soulframe. This is me tinting. See that really saturated green there? This is me tinting my
Megan loves this fashion.
my metal.
I mean, the fact that you used almost my colors to display this is
I was
kind
trying
of
to appeal to you.
So in this case, the green dots are what we hope to see.
What you would expect on this metal, like a really dark green, and it doesn't work. And you can actually see in the helmet, it kind of breaks up, and there's almost like this weird contour as well due to the way our different rendering is encoding specularity and metalness. And then in the next one, in Soulframe now, you can get these really blingy, saturated, proper tinting for metals in those lower ranges.
So I think our intention...
Just a warning about this.
Yeah, our intention would be to do some before and afters with your fashion frames.
Exactly.
So we have infinite access to everything you've ever done in your life.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do some...
That's not true at all, but yes.
Like outside of Warframe.
Reb, I give you permission to use my collabo. That's all I'm gonna say. You have my full written consent, my full verbal consent.
Just to warn you, we'll make sure that that's kind of broadcast clearly. And the other things I wanted to mention that go along with the relight are Usually around this time of year, the team is really pushing on some kind of new, weird rendering feature to showcase at TennoCon. I know there's some really cool stuff that the tech artists have been doing that I won't go into. But this year is different. This year is about performance. Performance on low and mid-range and high-end. So GI lighting, 1999 defense, outdoor scenes with large shadow casting, sunlight. All of these things have been pretty significantly improved. Sometimes 10%, which is murderous to get for graphics programmers, but even up as high as 30% reduction in the time it takes to render GI lighting, or the time it takes to render the volumetric fog that's been in for a few years that some people struggle with. That stuff is rendering a hell of a lot faster. And then on our lower platforms, like lower GPU platforms, like coming to Android, iOS, to Switch, to last-gen consoles, is our Mesh LED system wasn't working properly. It was hard-coded to high all of the time. And this took us much longer to figure out than it should have, but now all of the Mesh LED systems will be working, which makes the difference on, for example, an Android device we tested on, made the difference between 20 FPS and 30 FPS. So significant improvements are on the way. Again, your mileage may vary, and it depends. It depends on where you're at. But there's a whole host of improvements that our performance and programming team have been doing, including texture streaming. So our old texture streaming system was like Darkness 2 era texture budgets. So it meant if you had an 8 gigabyte graphics card, we were actually spending a whole bunch of time pulling textures on and off a disk for no reason, even if you already had the RAM for it. So a ton of just simple under-the-hood improvements that are going to make everything render faster, including the new features from back as far as 1999 update. So there you go.
Oh.
Get in the mech, Magnus!
I got lots of stuff here. I won't go into it all, but anyway. That's lots of good stuff. To serve you better.
Isn't that nice? And does Soulframe use that?
It must be Britain and her mic's not working.
I've been sharing these.
No, push talk. Get in the mech, Magnus.
Get in the what?
Get in the mech.
Get in the mech. How are you, man?
Doing fine. Just to let you know about the appeal. It's gonna take 2 weeks. If they have common sense, I may be getting my job back.
Well, I wouldn't count on anyone having common sense, especially if courts and stuff are involved.
True, but the thing is, that's next if they uphold.
Okay.
Okay, just maybe don't, just stay there.
Yeah, I think I am stuck here.
Trying to
Yeah, this is your seat. We have
catch
one
up with
last bonus for quality of life, and the team brought up the feedback from
FanFest stuff that they're announcing. I'm just fucking waking up, so I'm
Yeah.
not firing on all cylinders.
We do know why, but it never should have why.
Well, I've been up for a bit, but had to go. We just got a new to us car.
Yeah.
Had to go get the registration and all that stuff filed over, and on the day that both me and my wife could make it in to get both our names on the title.
Just so you know, I am streaming.
Oh, okay. I wasn't gonna say anything like, you know,
Yeah.
and our social security number is. But no, it's
It was the maggots AI.
brain is not working. Have you been watching the live letter stuff at all?
No, because one, I would get claimed.
Oh.
Yeah, cause it's on YouTube side that they'll claim me.
They sent out a streaming kit email.
Yeah, but the thing is, they sent a thing underneath. You will get claimed if you stream on YouTube. Yeah, I stream on 3 different sites. And of course, the Devstream was in the middle of the keynote. So.
Well, I'm just trying to see if they announced the ultimate yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I really want to know if it's Warring Triad with Kefka, or if they're gonna do kind of like a thing where, you know, it's Kefka and X-Death and maybe throwing fucking chaos into it.
Stick around though, because Soulframe Devstream is coming up.
You know, just go through the
45 minutes. So go get a
first original.
We're gonna raid the Soulframe channel, and then it's gonna kick off on a countdown there. So we'll see you guys right here.
Into the game.
We gotta follow that.
One day.
We gotta follow that.
One day. No, you guys are great. No.
Hope you like us.
Love you, Soulframe. All right, thank you so much for watching. We will see you May 29th. Let's play it back.
Oh, yeah.
One more time. Bye.
Yeah, Warframe's just announced their next cinematic update. Is the sequel to a quest called Jade Shadows. And it goes into whatever choices that we made in that quest. We get not one but 2 Warframes.
Nice.
And they are they are children of the Stalker. Legit children, like biological.
I don't know how I feel they call it children of the Stalker. That just, especially this day and age.
It's until you know the lore of Warframe.
I'm sure. They just looking from the outside in. It's like, yikes.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're also introducing 2 new proto-frames.
Cool.
So, this goes into multiverse theory, which we call it, rather than multiverse theory, we call it the theory of eternalism. So we just keep it blunt. Eternalism pretty much means the exact same thing.
That's cool. This show is just a dancing mind.
Yeah, so basically this will go into where 2 alternate timelines collide.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know Warframe did the whole multiverse theory thing.
That's been a thing since 2021.
Well,
Since the new war.
Yeah. I never got much into Warframe. Like, I tried to do it a couple times, and I played with people that are always all fucking max level. So I was doing the thing where I'm trying to go through a level, and they're all fucking zooming through everything. And by the time I figure out what's going on, the level's done.
I mean, I can easily I can easily crutch myself. I can easily handicap myself for you. So like, I can literally just come in completely unmodded.
Well, I appreciate that. If I ever get the gumption to jump into it, I'll maybe take you up on that.
I mean, yeah, because they are introducing obviously the next thematic quest, which is until June, which is going to be 7.51. And the cancellation of my subscription if I don't get my job back or I don't get government money.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
If you're still wanting to play and you haven't got it by then, let me know, because I buy the time cards when they come on sale. So I'm sitting on a bunch of fucking codes. So if you want to continue playing, it's like I don't mind.
I think
you one.
Yeah, I think it all depends for me on basically time frame, because I have from now till June 3rd.
Still-
to sort myself out.
Yeah, that's almost a little over a month out.
Yeah. Yeah, like I can help you with like star chart. I've done everything steel path, so everything's unlocked. Some of the quest stories now, especially the main ones, are solo only, so I cannot be there with you to guide, unfortunately. But if you have any questions after completing the quest, I can answer them, but there are certain questions I cannot answer.
Yeah, I'm sure for spoilery reasons, I'm sure.
Yeah, because like, for example, you say, like, oh, what about this character? What happens with this character here, who's a white chick that looks like Harley Quinn? Is like, she's just a side character, but she does kind of play a role in another Warframe and with the Lich system. That's all I can say about her.
Be like, what's her name on Doctor Who? Just going out spoilers.
River Song, yes.
Yeah, River. Yeah.
Her real name was Melody Pond. That was the original name.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Name, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I actually remembered. Shows how cringe I am.
We've been on, or we haven't really been on a big Doctor Who kick, but my wife, when we play Magic, she plays a Doctor Who deck.
Yeah.
And her commander is the 4th Doctor.
Of course, Tom Baker.
Yeah, he's always been her favorite.
Yeah, I've actually met him at Comic-Con, like, I think it was about a decade ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. We tried going to one when he was doing one here in the States. We tried arranging it, but I think he like canceled going or we canceled going. One of the two happened and it ended up not happening, but
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
I'm probably going to be doing next is I'm probably going to start doing lich farming.
So much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty.
So basically, you know the Nemesis system from Lord of the Rings?
I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, because obviously, again, Warner Bros. Patented it, bitches. A mechanic like that should not be patented. So what happens with the Lich system is you do a certain mission on a Grineer occupied planet and it has to be level 30 or higher. You unlock this after completing the quest called The War We're In, which is quite about to say halfway in the storyline. And with that, you get a flicker of orange on your screen. So, for example, if I go to Cassini, which is the quickest one because it's a capture, you have to kill 10 enemies within a time frame after soon as that screen flickers. Then you will see a fatso on your screen talking about a subject, and you get to find that subject and take it down. It will reveal the weapon that it's going to have. and if you kill it, it then becomes your lich. And there's also progenitors, so right now I'm going to be using frost, meaning the weapon will have cold damage. And then once you have your lich, it also does the Sisters of Paros for the Corpus planet, and also the Technocyte Coda in 1999. There's a lot of systems.
Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like systems.
There's a lot of mechanics involving the game. So right now, I'm just about to go to Cassini. I'm running it solo because it's faster if I do it alone. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get a fledgling to spawn with a certain weapon. And the more you kill it and don't finish it to see what weapon it is, the chances of the weapon that you want, it's like a pity system, increases.
Catching up with stuff and fucking spoiler chat as you're telling us stuff. So they're
Capture them quickly before they escape.
announcing a new tank, and so help me God if that's it.
Yeah, they'll be announcing.
Scans indicate
Well,
the target is in the
DPS is that's the symbol for DPS. I don't think it is going to be melee. I think it is going to be ranged.
We're fucking better. It needs to be ranged.
And I'm hoping it throws Dancer onto the wayside.
Success.
But that's just me.
Safely in our hands. Congratulations, Jenna.
Part of me thinks it would be something like Corsair, because they pseudo have that already with Red Mage.
Yeah.
Queens will not be pleased.
You just replace the fucking little bobble thing.
Send word.
Sorry, it doesn't mean to cuss while you're streaming.
That's fine.
Replace the bobble thing with the hold the handle.
As you see there, it's showing the twin Stubers. I already have that weapon, so I can skip it. And then I can go back to extract. Go straight to extract. So that fledgling will just bleed out. Because I didn't finish it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you mean that heavy unit that I literally just, shot point blank? Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Not like I need any of this stuff, but it's fine, because I am trying to get some more stuff for other things, such as faction weapons, because, there we go, they've just announced the Jade Shadows stuff, Jade Shadows Constellation, which is part 2. So now I have to repeat the mission. Sometimes the camera bugs out. And now I run it again. Just so then I can get the weapon that I want. And I have to continuously run it until I get the weapon I want, which is the Ghoul Saw.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh man. Baharo is such a fucking raid mommy. Prepared everybody's meals and all that stuff, making sure everybody's got their snacks for raid.
I think the Evangelion Alliance raid is going to be very, very interesting. That is the second co-op that we've had now.
Moderate clone rot.
Technically, because near.
I just saw somebody post the screenshot for that with the Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna expose myself. I have yet to watch Evangelion.
I haven't watched it. All I know is get in the mechs in G. That's it. I think that's what everyone knows.
I want to say that was. Wasn't it when it first came out, like, the creator of it died or something partway through, and they tried piecing together what they had just based off his notes? So
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
There was a show I wanted that was like that involved mechs and stuff, but I couldn't remember what the fuck it was. And you didn't know what the hell was going on, because you'd be watching them and they just flash, Japanese writing on the screen to help fill in the blanks, because that was the best they could do.
Oh, it's called Dancing Mad. And it's arriving June 2nd. The ultimate. It's literally Kefka.
Oh, are they talking about the ultimate?
Yeah, the trailer just came on my feed.
Well, they're talking about. I just clicked live. I was a couple hours back, but now they're talking about a Switch 2.
Okay, that has not popped up on my Twitter feed yet, because I can't technically stream, because the thing for
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Need to go.
Yeah, and people are literally looking at the Shield Buster.
Okay. Shush. I'm watching. I need to see this. Kefka's my boy.
Okay.
If they don't have the Kefka laugh in this. Yes, okay. I was about to say, if they don't have the Kefka laugh, I'm going to be so pissed.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Dancing Mad from Distant Worlds.
The capture target has
also is playing Dead or Alive on my feed. On my Spotify.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Such a Kefka song.
Subject found. In her name.
Just Kefka.
Did he make it God Kefka? Oh.
They what?
God Kefka?
They haven't shown yet. It's just
Kefka.
They just have shown just the first
days.
The first phase, yeah.
Yeah, but then again, like, he's coming out, that's coming out June 2nd. So...
They showed the little trailer for it, so now they're just talking about it. Yeah, obviously they're not. They didn't want to release too much. They didn't want to spoil the fight. Oh, they got Kimura Tetsuya to help design the encounter.
Oh, so they dragged him out of this cave.
I mean, I'm sure he had a lot going on nowadays.
Especially because a certain game is about to have its 30th birthday soon. By the time of Evercold. And that's why you saw me go into a massive bit, because when they mentioned Promised Land, I'm like, no way. 7? But apparently the aesthetic seems to be rather 10, so I think it's going to be 7 and 10.
That's 7.51.
Okay, so... June 2nd... Are they pushing back Beastmaster by the sounds of it?
Are they what?
I don't know, because I'm seeing the Twitter, because I'm not calling its other name, that September 8th is Beastmaster.
Maybe that's like their like scheduled update for it.
Yeah, because we got main scenario, new trial, and then Vanadale.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to be pushing back fucking Beastmaster this close to. Especially, they already had before they talked about the Ultimate. They were showing stuff about Beastmaster.
I think June 2nd is when they're going to lift the restrictions for Arcadian.
The what? The restrictions?
Yeah, the weekly restriction on Heavyweight 2.
No, that's coming Tuesday. It's in the patch notes.
Oh, this Tuesday?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're dropping the amount of weapons you need from 7 to 4.
Okay, so I can start farming that then.
Yep.
Well, loving that white mage.
They're showing. Oh, they're expanding the free trial into Shadowbringers now.
I mean, peak content. People deserve to see through peak.
I had a random concern pop in my head about that. But the amount that they're putting out as free content, I'm a little concerned that they might be trying to steer the game towards free to play with it, or have it as a go button when shit starts dropping. That seems to be the go-to for most MMOs anyway. When they start dying,
I mean,
Bring them in.
yeah, because I mean, look at the current player base right now of Dawn Trail. It has dipped since the main actual story for it occurred, because people did not enjoy it, as it didn't live up to everyone's expectations, which is absolutely fine. It is pretty much Stormblood 2.0. And that's what everyone compared it to. Yeah.
I like Stormblood though. But
Yeah.
no, just when they're talking about expanding the free trial, I was like, are they trying to brace themselves in case they need to go free to play?
I mean, again, what other game that is currently alive and well with... Okay. I mean, what other game right now is also free to play that has monetization on the side? It's an obvious question. Warframe. And that has survived
Stay focused.
just as long as 14. And again, I believe Yoshi P has been taking notes, especially because of that pass that they're going to implement in Evercold. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, that's like the Nightwave. And I was right. As soon as I saw the task, I'm like, yep, Nightwave. Because you gotta do the exact same thing with Nightwaves. Because we have dailies, we have weeklies.
Just in case some of you ain't
So like
out of the kindness of your
we have like random stuff as well. Just like kill 10 enemies while sliding. Activating the Khan weapon form in a mission for like 5 times.
Just like little mini challenge things.
Yeah, and it's completely for free, and that's what I believe. Looking at the screenshots, it seems to be free, which would make sense.
Yeah, but they started as free to play though, didn't they? They didn't like go into it. I'm pretty sure they never started with a sub.
Warframe? No. They started off with a founders pack at the very beginning, but it was always free to play.
Yeah,
It's
so
because
Path of Exile route.
yeah. And they're still thriving to this day because people are willing to give them money. And I believe, like, again, like, games like Destiny 14 as well, unfortunately, they need to start looking at what these other games are doing and say, huh, how can we make this better?
Right.
And also, they all do realize also in 14, they are looking at the modding community and saying, can we replicate whatever this is in-house?
Yeah, which they are doing.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
14's Who Wants to Be a Gillionaire?
Yeah.
Koharu, have
Let's
you
get back
been
to
watching any of the Fanfish stuff?
Off and on.
Too, right?
What do you think of his shirt?
Does it ever sleep?
I haven't even been paying attention to that.
It's a shirt of what's his name from that old fucking, I can never remember the name of it. The old like trial that everybody used to meme on was the hardest one.
Oh.
It's got him on it saying, "Guess who's back."
I'm kind of in agreement with the subreddit there, like maybe a new tank.
More everything.
Well, somebody, I think they are. It's going to be a tank and a DPS that they're announcing in Berlin.
Yeah. Which will be 2 weeks after TennoCon.
But I'm just curious about what class out of all the ones.
I think it's staring us in the face.
Maybe
called
Brawler?
Shield Knight.
Shield Buster.
No, that was never a thing in 14's, or not 14, in Final Fantasy's, like.
You are here to
No.
I was say maybe like Brawler or something.
Happy hunting.
Yeah, but remember, because there was a trial, if I remember, that had a character that used shields as a weapon. And I think they're like, let's make that into a job.
Quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's... Yeah, but sadly it'll be Avengers Endgame / Infinity War.
That is America's ass.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know what the DPS is going to be. And I'm hoping it gives Dancer a run for its money.
It has to be Fizz Raid. There's no... Yeah. Help me God. If it's another fucking name,
Queens will not
I will
be
lose
pleased.
my shit.
Clone rot has come too
Yeah.
far. Send word.
But no, melee, or not melee, Fizz ranged has been in need of help. I was telling Farnus
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I could see it being Corsair because they basically have the whole models and stuff to pull from the Mage.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, but then they have to implement the whole dice system.
The whole what system?
Dice.
Another job well executed.
Corsairs do. Yeah. If
Remember
that.
that? I just remember them being like a swashbuckler.
Yeah, but I remember when my fiance, before he passed, he was talking about Corsair before Viper was announced. And how it was a sword, a gun, and its like roll system was a dice. That's what he told me. Because he played 11 a lot and was aware of that particular.
Koharu, should I be do we need strength pots made?
I didn't pay attention to the pots at all. I just was focusing on food because I thought we had like 10 caramel popcorns.
Yeah, I
and
thought
I took
about
the last of the healing food.
Find them
Yeah,
and
I
capture
was thinking about that when I logged in. I was like, I remember mentioning that last time. Oh yeah, we're getting kind of low on that. So
So I made as much as I could with the mats we had.
yeah, we have 15 strength pots left. So
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I was thinking I need to go out and gather more stuff for the sugar for the caramel.
okay, well,
I at least made about 100.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Attack!
To everyone but me and Emil using popcorn.
That's because I like using eggs. What are you saying for me for?
Huh?
What are you saying for me for?
I don't think anybody did.
I know, that's the meme.
Oh.
What is it for
I'm
me
still
for?
waking up. I'm still waking up. Leave me alone.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Honestly, I just moved my day off to today because that power outage, I couldn't even log into work.
Alright, and Final Fantasy XIV debuts on the Switch 2 in August.
Maybe now I can get Frank to play. What up, Fry?
Why am I not getting Discord noises today?
Are we out 11, Stan?
Oh, it might still be in my inventory.
You son of a bitch.
Knew I forgot to put something back in there when I was putting maps back.
That's a 50 fucking DKP minus.
Nah, God, I am straight up not getting Discord joined. Jay tried calling me earlier for a art project, and I just did not go through.
Is it on your phone or just?
No.
Either way.
I made
It doesn't need an
off.
Does it need an
Target
update?
located. Bring them in.
No, I'm out of ideas.
Yep. Yet I'm getting like messages for, or like.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That could be when you get a chance, of course. Right click the server icon and check your notification settings. For whatever reason. That wouldn't affect.
No, I'm not thinking I did it for the server, but I'm thinking I might have did it on my just default notification settings.
Because I know Frylock's in the VC.
Marines inbound.
Inform the Queen.
Another fledgling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You don't have any like streaming program going, do you? I don't think so. You know when I launched Streamlabs?
Yeah, I know that because
Yeah.
that's I had to work around that when I was reading myself when I first tried using OBS.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This person's in.
What are they talking about with for subscription? Oh, they talked about the ultimate too, Koharo. You want me to tell you, or do you want to find out on your own?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Kefka.
Yep.
Just Kefka. They brought I just said his name a little bit ago and I'm drawing a blank. The guy that originally made Kefka, they brought him to come work on it.
Nice.
So
yeah, I guess the angle they can go with is if it's just Kef with like all these different forms, like on the statue in the final fight.
yeah, they only showed the very first.
I'm fine with covering the liches, mini man. I just need to do normal liches and the sister. I've already got a Bubini here.
But no, they just showed the first little bit when he's on the stage. They didn't want to show anything else because, you know, spoilers.
Yeah. Also, it's coming out June 2nd.
That's 7-1 that they're releasing it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Time to speculate on this and that.
located. Bring them in.
Now you can play 14 on your Switch too.
We cannot let our target know we're
Depending
here.
on when I get a computer, I think I figured out what's going on with mine. I think my
We'll
CPU
interrogate the
is starting to
captive back
bottleneck
at
a little
base.
bit.
Your part is done here.
That's what mine started doing when I finally switched to this one. My CPU was
I mean, like, I can...
Subject found.
It's probably on the wiki, man. What was I gonna say? I had it.
Old person moment.
I'm very good on 34. That's even worse.
Tries in 40.
Anger.
That reminded me I hit 35 this year.
Yeah.
You too.
Marines inbound.
Like that fucking Steve Buscemi meme. How you doing, fellow kids?
True, but I'm chilling.
Like 5 years is fucking that big of a difference.
Great work. I am pleased with.
Right, so yeah, I'm getting message. I might just reset Discord, see if that helps. Because there's nothing in my settings that is like, no, I shouldn't be getting call notifications.
I'll see if Frank actually does want to try 14 on his Switch. Because I mean, if they expanded the fucking free trial to Shadowbringers, he'll have a bit.
Yeah, you also get 50% off your sub too if you already have another sub.
I just signed him up for the free trial. I finally bent the knee to almighty Fortnite and let him play that because all of his friends at school were playing it. I didn't want to be that parent.
Nah, be that parent. Also, hang on. Who is watching my stream right now?
I am not. I'm.
Okay. Well, because I'm about.
He's resetting. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Alright. I managed to figure out how to put people's profile pictures in my alerts.
I saw you post about that, isn't it?
Alright.
Okay.
You want me to leave so you can test it?
No, no, no.
Test. You to join back in, Magnus. Alright, yeah, I'm getting this down.
You're on a capture
There you go,
mission.
Kahar, I got you.
Must find, capture, and extract our target.
Yep. Now, dumb. Try calling me, because that's the one that's frustrating more, because Jay actually tried calling me, and I didn't even get any sound for it.
I think I gotta leave.
Yeah, I think you do, and then...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Great. Yeah, I must have just needed a reset.
Why, hello.
What up, Bryn?
Hey, Bryn.
Bryn, just so you know, I'm streaming.
What?
Yeah, no worries.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Mm.
Pretty hyped after that keynote. That was a hell of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
watching
it
it right.
was.
I'll
It's funny.
watch. I'll read through a more synopsis of stuff I missed because I was kind of back and forth a lot. I am. Be prepared to get tired of my Montana joke for that expansion name though.
No.
You are surrounded
Beat that
by
fucker with a dead
Marines.
horse. But no, it's funny that he tagged me in that because I'm just getting to that
Stay
part. there,
focused.
you know.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Talking about that.
What the Evangelion? Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I haven't watched that show.
I don't think I've watched that since I was a fucking teenager.
I haven't watched it. I'm just aware of its existence.
Same here. What is on this dude's shirt? He's got like some.
It's Ritalin.
He's got Ritalin on his shirt.
Yeah.
New government conspiracy. They're lacing our shirts.
I can't. I've called him Ritalin for like a decade, so I don't actually know what his actual name is. Everyone just called him Ritalin. Hang on, I need to put my phone on charge.
Guess I could pull it up here on my phone.
You're not seeing.
I was watching it, but then I took a break.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't sit through, even for something I care about. I can't sit through all of that all at once.
No,
That's why I
get
usually
you.
wait for the notes to come out.
No, I'm right there with you. Like,
that.
I'm skipping forward through parts. It's like when they're yapping about shit I don't care about. I just skip.
I came home from work, ordered a pizza, and sat down and just enjoyed that shit.
Right on.
Unfortunately,
I hated that thing.
Unfortunately for you, Bryn, I'm going streaming, so I would have gotten claimed faster than you could say, La Brea did nothing wrong.
I just hate the time they fucking started this thing. It's like, that's right in the middle when I'm sleeping. God damn it.
Yep.
How inconsiderate.
I know, the assholes.
Fuckers.
What's it worse?
I'm in a sec, Kaharu. I'm just doing bullshit right now.
Yep, no worries. In fact, now that I got Discord sorted out, I just remembered I need to throw that back in the PC chest.
Yeah, bad thing for me is...
Don't you? I'll give it to you. This considering Magnus is too busy.
Yeah, bad thing was for me is the dev stream for Warframe was right in the middle of the keynote. Literally directly in the middle.
Distract our target.
Time zones.
I've got blue juice for the free company chest.
Are you not allowed to deposit in this chest?
I can't. I can only access tab 1.
Should be able to.
The other tab should be deposited.
Oh yeah, deposit only. I'm done. So
Reading is
Scans indicate our target is in the
Regardless, thank you.
Success.
Well,
the captive is safely in our hands.
I wouldn't be surprised if we
Congratulations,
maybe
Tenno.
get a last minute round of friendly requests here, so that'll be nice to have extra up.
That's actually a good shout. Yeah,
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Tonight after raid, I'll probably go crackhead mode to go get a bunch of sugar.
Crackhead mode.
Just eat that palm sugar from Thavnir.
I'll only do about 300 or so. I'm not going to go too crazy with it.
I'll be more plenty. No, we'll need that and probably some more corn.
Yeah, can never have enough of that fucking corn.
stuff we're pretty good on.
Great work. I am pleased.
Now we're in sound director stuff. Okay, that looks like it's about the end.
Like when I
The
go to
end is the ultimate reveal.
Yeah.
That's
When
pretty
I-
much where everything interesting finishes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Everything else is just like,
Technical stuff.
yeah, stuff that's not
Mm.
really relevant.
All right. Well, I skipped
Yeah.
forward to the ultimate stuff, so I skipped everything.
So you skipped all the relevant, important stuff to get to the non-relevant.
I had to know about Kefka.
Well, that's fine. Then now you need to back it up.
But no, at least that worst case scenario, if my CPU fully gives out before I get the new computer,
Yeah.
I can temporarily play on Switch 2 for a bit.
Fuck. Good luck trying to do M11 on that.
No
My
kidding.
lord, dude. Like, that is fucking. That's an ultimate in and of itself.
You are here to find our target and bring
As
them
of
to
right
the
now, it
extraction
seems to
point.
be holding up.
Happy
And it's a
hunting.
good thing I am saving them.
Yeah.
Target located.
Is it
Bring them in.
Starforge you're recommending? Yeah, I was looking through their stuff this morning because I couldn't see. I found one that I seemed to spot for me. I love that the one of the testing games is like,
Success. The
hey,
captive
here's
is safely
Wukong.
in our hands.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
You can get
Tenno.
88 frames out of Wukong.
Mine's holding up
That's safe.
well, actually. I just need a hard drive.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot.
But I was looking at the
Initiating
age of my stuff
reclamation.
through like PC Health Monitor and that Windows. I'm like, oh yeah, this is almost 6 years old.
Balls. That's probably how old mine is, but it's holding up fine. I think I have at one point I have like Photoshop open and I've got Final Fantasy open at the same time, and it's like it doesn't bat an eye.
I managed to fix also my stinger problem, because OBS updated and it flashed my stinger, you know, the Marvel Rivals one. I had to basically delete it and then re-add it in, just to get it to work again. Because it flashes for like a second and then it just immediately goes to the next scene. I don't know why.
I can't complain with it being a free program, but OBS has some stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to uninstall a multi-dock plugin because the actual initial multi-dock took up my entire front screen where my game would be, and OBS was directly behind it. So I could not access OBS to reset the UI. I had to physically go into the files to uninstall the multi-dock so I can get everything working again. It was a certified moment.
He would like me to pick a cane, so I'll have to try to think of what one I use the most.
Oh, is that for Jay?
Yeah.
I miss Jay. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know if that's by design on his end or not, but
The last time I heard Jay was the crash out over a meal.
Find them and capture them.
dude,
Where we
it took me a
I
while.
mean, low key, I am waiting to see the new crash out, or listen to the new crash out.
Oh, because the Baba thing.
Well, Baba, but more so Alias.
Why? Oh, I know why.
That's one of the things he sent me. It's like, I want to add you to this art piece, and I'm looking at old Alias in there, and I'm like, yep.
It has vital information that we will need to extract.
just
We
finished
need
a
our
drawing
subject
of
brought back alive.
She changed the character from a bunny boy to a bunny girl.
Success. The captive is safely in our
Just-
hands. Congratulations,
Like, she
Tenno.
changed to that, and then like she said the next day he sent her that, and she's like, "Yep, that's still what I look like." Yep.
And that's
seen
me.
Alias for ages. I didn't even know she'd changed.
And that's me keeping my mouth shut as soon as I saw the artwork, because it's D. Airy. And then he's throwing D on it.
Well, you've changed as well. So.
I mean, technically I changed as well.
No, with Alias though, I didn't even notice during raid. Like it was during our watch party. You know, her character came in and I was like, oh, that's kind of a feminine outfit that she got on. And then right when we were in the middle of our show, I was like, wait a minute.
Stay focused.
Alias, when did you get boobs?
Yeah, where did the boots? Something's different.
I noticed during raid, just because I'm close to Alias a lot during M11 for whatever reason, even though we're not same light party.
I was too busy focusing on there's lines on the floor.
There's one extra feminine voice in here. Get it.
Another job well
Legs on the floor, oh my god.
Again, thanks Fry for giving us something new.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's a
Like
big
I
game,
said,
man.
I'm telling you, the whole time we've done that fight, like the 2-3 times I've done it, all I seen was just lines on like the screen.
orange.
Never once did I ever think about checking the actual fucking ground. Never.
For the big bright white lines that are staring you right in the face. Yeah, me neither.
I always knew gamers couldn't look up, but I guess we can't look down either.
Except dragons, they get a great view of the floor.
Yeah. And now I can go back and watch the beginning of this, and I got Sebo Tender stuff going. Oh.
I will say, I did like what they're doing with why can't I think of it?
You are
Lightning
here
log
to
stuff,
find
or
our target
Swordblood
and
and
bring
ARR.
them to the
Yeah,
extraction
that
point.
looks like a
Happy
much
hunting.
needed change that should have happened.
Sightseeing logs, fuck me.
But that just kind of comes back to what Carnus was saying earlier. They're taking something from the mods and actually applying it in game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, again, like, the whole glamour unlock is pretty much glamour.
We cannot let
If you
our
think about it.
Well, I love
track them down
the
quickly.
fact that we're going to be able to customize the glam pieces,
Success.
taking bits
The
off,
captive is safely in our
having what we
hands.
want on
Congratulations,
display.
Tenno.
That sounds really fucking fun. Like I said in chat, endgame just got real. Oh, I've just spent 2 hours on one of that. It's fine.
I've been talking with my friend because he's intrigued with the trailer, and I'm like, no, like these past few
You are surrounded by
MSU for
the
Dawn
enemies.
Trail, kind of get me invested in the story.
Inform the queens we have
I'm with
found
you.
those
I
who
kind of
reject.
wasn't feeling Dawn Trail story, but this lead up into the next expansion has me very interested again.
Yeah.
I need to go back and watch it because I was still when I started it back up in the post stuff when I came back, I was still in the mindset of like this shit is boring, so I just got skip. Who the fuck's this guy in the lab coat? Skip. And so I just need to go back and watch him. Figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'm not. But I'm.
Most of
But
what
I'm.
you need is going to start from this
Another
next
job
patch.
well
I
executed.
don't think you've missed much. Yeah.
No, like most of the lead up has literally been this last patch for lead up we've got, but it's enough to catch my interest. So I want to see
I
what
think
they
the
do
only
with the
thing you needed to pay attention to was the presence of that key that we got.
Yeah.
The one that Cryo gave us,
Yeah, that looks like a
the
cup.
chalice looking thing. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're aware of that, I think you've pretty much got everything you need.
As long as you don't fill it with a white substance, you're fine.
I beg your pardon.
And they will call that the key to the ancients. Never mind that I'm playing 7 right now and just got the key of the
You know what, dude?
the ancients.
You know what? With the rumors of 8.0 being 7 based, I can see him fucking doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say that I called it? Can I legit say that I called it?
Did you?
Yeah, because I said that the next one would be 7 based. But apparently the environment is going to be 10.
And I brought up, like, yeah, it would be a very much of break glass in case of emergency go that route.
Well, I could see him doing a 7 themed expansion, but I just do not see them using Sephiroth as a boss.
Oh no.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted.
They will.
They trot him out when they really need something. I'm so bored. This is coming from a girl. When I played 7, I was a Sephiroth fangirl. I just kind of matured, and I'm like, he's so one-dimensional now.
Subject found.
I like Max Dude's description of it. It's like Sephiroth has just turned into this bitch just won't fucking die.
Yeah, it's
Or
just
just
keeps
refuses
coming
to die.
back,
Like, if
comes
you
back,
ever
he
watch,
bothers
like, the
clouds.
Cydia cutscenes, that's his entire role.
Actually, Bryn, there is a game that you need to play that actually.
I'm tanking this.
That's what happens when you queue it up as Paladin.
Well, at least this isn't like the mental roulette I had this morning when I got this, and it was 38 minutes in progress.
Oh, that's
Oh.
always a bad sign.
Yeah. Anyway, Bryn, there is actually a game that you probably may need to play. Because you just talked about Sephiroth being one-dimensional. I think you need to play.
That mobile one.
Yeah, you need to play Ever Crisis.
No, I'm not playing Ever Crisis. I played oh fuck, it was originally released on the PSP. I've forgotten what it's called.
Crisis Core?
Crisis Core. Yeah.
Yeah, I play Crisis Core. And back then I still liked Sephiroth, but I was more interested in him before he went Bulu. And it's just as soon as he loses his marbles, I'm just like not interested.
No. This is Sephiroth when he's 16.
Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in children. I just don't care anymore.
But there is some interesting cutscenes from that mobile game.
Yeah, but that's just a YouTube search.
Yeah. I'm just not interested anymore.
Initiating reclamation.
Just thought I'd poke that out there.
There's no way to get like that Turks game from way long ago.
Yeah, we need that. Before
Turks?
Crisis. Before Crisis.
Yeah, before Crisis. There's a few cutscenes in that in the whole game, and that'll probably be how I go through.
No. Go to Cerberus.
And it's like
Go to Cerberus.
Before Crisis remake. I would be interested in that because I love the Turks. And
So I'm not gonna lie, I may have downloaded a ROM of that because I'm gonna suffer through it.
I also need to. Yeah, I need to also play Dirge.
I need to turn this shit down.
I played it when I was a kid. I say a kid.
Yeah.
I think I was 14.
Stay focused. There's a
That's still
heavy hitter
kid.
approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
No, I'm
But
really
I'd
playing
always
that when
just rent it from the my video store. I never owned it.
Bring Black Blockbuster.
Fuck that. I ain't waking up at goddamn butt crack of dawn just to fucking try to return my goddamn movie that I forgot to take back, and that's completely my fucking fault in the first place, but I'm still gonna bitch about it and them charging me late fees.
I'm not going to be held accountable for my mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I actually someone just noticed the aura in the trailer is holding their hands clasped together. What other Final Fantasy character does that?
Well, quite a few actually.
Yeah, that's kind of the pure maiden pose they do for.
Yeah, but
Am I going to be a
That's a staple in a lot of them.
Yeah.
But that is very Aerith-like, yes.
Yes, and of course, it turns 30 next year.
14 is literally called Pulse of Life,
Yeah.
which is literally Aerith.
Hmm.
So we've already got that in game.
Yeah, because I mean, she is like the white mage of the entire series. I mean, that's just whether you want to sit and bitch about the white mage from 1 is the cliche white mage. No, it's Aerith.
Yeah. Aerith is the most iconic white mage, whereas technically the most strongest mage out the whole entire Final Fantasy franchise is Donald Duck.
To find our target
Now,
and
I
bring
will
them to the
argue,
extraction point. Happy
like
hunting.
hand and fist, that Sabin is the bigger monk.
Is he the guy that suplexes the train? Well, at least I'm not main tanking this.
You found a target.
I do have jobs
Capture
to
them
do.
quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
What do you do?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Yeah, technically, Donald Duck is actually the Final Fantasy's strongest mage.
I'm gonna have to fight a bitch about that one, if nobody can beat Vivi.
I'm pretty sure Shanato is now second.
Isn't Shantoto like the strongest black mage?
She is.
He's fucking scary.
No, she's a fucking absolute menace. But
yeah.
But still, Vivi, you know, Vivi's my favorite.
It's only because Shanato literally just soloed bloody
There's a heavy unit approaching.
absolute virtue.
Say that the only bit I know Sean Soto is what they did with her in the Dissidia games.
They have her in Dissidia?
He was a bonus character in the PSP ones, and then in the that 3v3 one, they gave her some actual cutscenes.
I'll be damned.
Okay, my thing just turned to an extermination.
She's hanging around with. I want to say it's Vaughn.
Oh, from 12?
Doesn't know.
Yeah.
He really doesn't, and that's his role in the Dissidia games. Like, I'm just here for the ride.
Vaughn's just there for vibe checks.
Yeah, because Kingdom Hearts is technically canon to Final Fantasy. That's why I say Donald Duck is literally the strongest mage in the entire series. Second is Shanato.
Shout out to our Alliance chat. No,
Yes.
I asked for the butt slider again.
Wait, what about butt slider?
The Alliance in chat in here talking about the emotes.
No, I didn't pay attention to what they were yapping about. All I saw was I like the bit where Yoshi P drop kicked and
I will say I did like seeing Ascidian do a drop kick.
I like the fact that Ascidian got as big a cheer as Graha. Like, yeah, as my dragon boy.
I'll be back around raid time. I'll see you guys later.
Later,
Fry.
Let me give you a TLDR, Dustbringer. We're getting part 2 of Jade Shadows in June. Belly the Beast is coming back May 4th. We are getting 2 new proto frames, Ash and Garuda. They are not romanceable. We are getting 2 new warframes, and that is both Sirius and Orion. And now we are opening up Pandora's box more in Eternalism. Yes. Yes. We are finally getting Ash and Garuda lore. I thought Garuda looked more blue because of the colors. I'm thinking, oh, that's Natal. No. Their name is Vena.
That's what they yelled. I was trying to listen to see what that fan yelled out when they were talking. They were thinking it was them yelling out Blitzball. Because they're like, what awaits you? And there somebody yells out, Blitzball!
Blitzball! I
Fox
think
just...
of because I used to play Blitzball like constantly when I played 10. If they did that, I think I'd
It is
kinda
one of the
enjoy
few
it.
ultimate weapons I actually went for because I had fun with them.
That was all that me and a buddy of mine, we played 10, and we got to where we could just do nothing but Blitzball. I've never beaten 10. We just kept playing Blitzball. We'd come home from work because me and him were roommates, and then we just fucking make different teams and play Blitzball.
You mean this isn't the game?
Yeah.
That's why I was so sad in 10 too, that it's just like Football Manager.
It's gonna be relevant to the future, but we don't know how much. And they are going to divulge on Sirius and Orion next Devstream. Sorry, May. They'll be divulged.
I'm just gonna tank the big guy. I'm not gonna try and tank Omega. My dick isn't big enough.
That's what she said.
Captive is safely in her hands.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
she did say that.
That's literally what I just said.
Yeah, unfortunately, Queen, that was already leaked because PlayStation and Xbox accidentally published it on the store, and then people ran with it for like 1 to 2 weeks, beating it, etc. Not really good. I'm surprised people's accounts did not get terminated, but it was more...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was more PlayStation's and Xbox's fault for leaking of the content. Yeah, it got leaked like 1 to 2 weeks ago because the PlayStation Store and the Xbox Store could not keep their mouth shut. So the promo image for it was already displayed online for the Hunhullus Ephemera. And yeah, people are around with it. Yeah.
Will I get one of those fuck ass things? No.
That's why they mentioned in the stream that about the leak. So they were already aware.
Tank privilege. Thank you.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I think it took them that long to get down here.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Alliance C is looking a bit spicy.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
They got healers up.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
My co-healer though, maybe not.
Why? What are they doing?
They're getting hit with a lot.
Oh dear.
Be ashamed to have the crown on.
It's not your fault they're getting hit by stuff, is it?
Stay focused. There's a
But
heavy
they're
unit
also wearing the
approaching.
crown, so I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Oh wait, this is gonna even out my coins again. Huh, nice.
They're not gonna even out mine. In fact, it's gonna double what I had in the first one. That'll at least be the nice part. I got a nice surplus of these coins where I only have to worry about the third alliance raid for a bit.
I can't remember what scrolls we need for the Starlight scroll.
I think it could be either or.
Oh, well then I'm fine. I hate this ad phase. If I'm on like DPS, I conveniently have to go AFK at the beginning of this.
Yeah, this one's kind of a cruddy ad phase.
Yeah, it's
You
just
are
like,
here
oh, I
to
can't
find
be
our
arsed with
target
that.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Honestly, it's just purely because it's distracting.
Yeah.
Why I
Oh,
hate
straight into 2 AoEs? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Tank privilege now.
Nothing a Benny didn't fix.
Say, you're gonna have to drop
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
To weave it with his Zuna
Mission
there,
complete.
So that worked
The
out.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Listen to this. A buddy of mine's playing a co-op game of Baldur's Gate. He's playing a paladin. Oh no, sorry. His buddy is playing a paladin who took a dip in sorcerer for Booming Blade, but he's also wild magic background, which
in her name.
For those that are unaware, that wild magic in D&D is basically your spell has a certain percentage chance to fail. Like you're going to cast Fireball, it can fail, and you're casting a completely different spell. It adds chaos to it. I love fucking wild mages. But they were in a town and had some debuff on them. And his buddy went to go use a restoration scroll to take that debuff off. His wild magic thing procced and polymorphed a lot of people in the town. So they got chased out of the town.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just glad your friend did not spec into Baromancy.
Yeah, no shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Wait, I need to come over here.
I'm gonna go jump in the sea for an hour until I gotta go get food. There is a very tall and very naked male Roganin.
Oh god,
I was interested until you said Rogan.
yeah, I was about to say a lot of, oh, it's a wee bit police now in Crystal.
No, it's just the one dude.
Luckily.
He doesn't even reach his nutsack. Like I can miss that pendulum swing.
I was gonna say, at least you won't be used as a rest.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Why am I never in the right place? I stood in the bleed for the harder side.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Target located.
All around me are familiar faces.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
I wonder how this is going to go, because Alliance C is not giving me a lot of hope. At least the healers seem to know what they're doing. I just feel sorry for them.
A pretty common feeling then.
Moderate clone rot. Initiating
Looking at you, near
reclamation.
raids.
I don't mind the near raids on healer. It's like having kitty leashes on everybody.
Remind me of a clip I saw the other day. I don't really watch her a ton, but there's this YouTuber that she's caught up on 14. She's only been posting like different shorts.
Oh, okay.
So she was in the final lion trade for Nier.
Stay focused.
And someone in
There's
her
a
party
heavy unit
rescues her into the building. Just knocks her off.
Someone did that to my friend once. He
You
had
are
no idea
surrounded
what
by
happened to
clear
him. It was so funny.
Damn it. Ow. I had the thing for it, like on my soundboard. Give me a second, I have to find it. Give me a second.
Right, am I lined up with my...
It's the accepting fate meme. There we go.
Now I am.
I've been trying to farm for this weapon for a while, and it's not spawning. Oh. Right, Kaharu. You're probably not. Are you familiar with the Nemesis system from Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I am familiar.
There's a cousin version of it that DE made called the Nemesis, called the Lich system.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I was totally in that stack. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah, right, Lindsay.
Hanging in there.
Winning.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
It's the,
back at base. Your part
It's
is
the
done.
cleave into the stack that always gets them.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Oh, cock.
Good thing they picked me for the stack.
Yeah. I've been way spicier.
Usually I've got to the point if it picks a healer and they're just in the cleave, I don't go to stack with them. I just
Yeah, no.
it's just a sacrifice in my mind.
I don't. If they're standing in the cleave, they're on their own. I can't recover anything if I'm dead. Well, there are 24 of us, I mean.
This dude's name is I Some Lancer.
Also this morning I was looking up builds for Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon when I get there.
Oh, the meme's been updated.
There we go.
The meme's been updated.
Honestly, with the free trial getting updated at some point, I will just have to tell my friend, it's like, alright, you got Peak available to you now. Play to Peak.
Yeah, have you heard? I heard the Critic game MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV from the expanded free trial, which you can play for the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free with no restrictions playtime. I like how I said that completely in one breath. Without missing a beat.
Oh, I just didn't get that ready check. Cool. I must have been in the loading screen.
Yeah. All of Alliance C basically are
Yeah.
in cutscenes. That tracks.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh yeah, puddle discipline in this fight is
excellent work.
Spicy.
We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Trying to get a certain weapon to spawn is agony. Right. So basically, I'm doing the fastest mission I can, being a capture. And I've got to wait for my screen to flicker, and then I've got to kill 10 enemies within 30 seconds. And then a fledgling will spawn, and I've got to kill that fledgling. It will show in the weapon it's going to have before I finish it to make it a lich. The weapon I need is a ghoul soul. That's not been popping up, and there's a pity system.
Oh, it is clear my mind is ruined. I'm hearing that, and it's like, you were killing younglings.
You were supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them.
Nah, this is my response.
Enjoy the climb back up, bitch!
Carrot.
It's candy.
Yes! That's how it works!
Maybe 3.
Capture them.
Got it out of a bronze chest.
Yeah, you can get them.
The more times you do it, the pity system, they will then increase the chances of the weapon to spawn. The weapon that you want to spawn. So right now, the one weapon that I need is Usul.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh. Hey, the rolls went through.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work.
Okay, it's
You'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Yep.
Your part is
I
done
didn't
here.
realize that until after I used the carrot I got. That was sucks.
No one
Well,
went
that-
off the edge this time.
I got one the other day when I was in here and used it. It gave me enough gold I could buy the last 2 jobs that I needed.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot.
Still?
Initiating reclamation.
Look at all those white mage wings. I love to see it.
Like a Red Bull head.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, Devstream, the only one that actually doesn't have that exact same fashion is the Technocyte. That's the only time where it doesn't happen. But it happens with the Kuba Lich and the Sisters of Barbaros. Everything I'm seeing in this VC chat is going over their heads.
It's good to see the tank discipline is on point.
Another job well executed.
Hey, here's where I got
Don't
murdered.
put it in the middle again, you actual donut. Sorry, Mario, I had to rage.
Yeah, donut does sound good right now.
I mean, there's a BP garage I can go to get some Dunkin' Donuts.
Krispy Kremes. I don't think I've had a Dunkin' Donut actually.
I mean, I think last time I actually had a Dunkin' Donut is when I was trapped in Philadelphia, but that was for like breakfast. It was actually quite nice.
Local grocery store here has its own bakery, and they make their own donuts in the morning. I used to work there, and it ruined me for donuts for years. And then,
Yeah, I bake donuts in the mornings as well.
You are
When we
here
have
on a
them, we're sold
capture
out at
mission.
the moment.
You must find, capture, and extract our
Now-
target.
Frank loves them now. It's like, in fact, instead of a birthday cake, he asked for those donuts for his birthday this year.
Fantastic.
Okay, go to donuts, man.
What was it when we did his birthday?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before
There's
they
a lot of
escape.
fucking kids. We ended up getting like 7 dozen fucking donuts.
7 dozen?
There's a lot of. Well, we did it at
Success. The
at
captive is
the
safely in
local
our hands.
pool, which the
Congratulations,
weekend
Tenno.
before had just opened up for the summer season, so everybody was watching. So when we said we're doing that, everyone saw it as, hey, free admission into the pool.
Hey, who's that running around with a bomb on the head? Let's go home. Who's this clown? Oh, let's go home.
Heads up. A Grenier assault
OC
team
gives
is
me
headed your way.
toys. I need to use them.
Yeah, I got one. I can't remember what one I got. Oh, I got the pumpkin head.
Yes!
Damn, I locked on a 97 on one of those.
Finally got the goal
Never
saw!
trust the 97 in an Alliance Raider.
Let's go!
Chosen soldier.
Finally got it!
Congrats.
Well, no, now, here's the next part, right? So, it will spawn the Lich, and then I gotta basically get information on it by cracking a murmur. And it's in a 3-sequence code of Void Tongue. I then gotta find out what that sequence is, find the order, and then beat him up.
Not
Mission
directly.
complete. Excellent work,
but
Tenno.
I just had to spend currency.
Yeah, I just realized I've got some shit to spend as well.
I was nearly capped on my mathematics. Like, yeah, better go buy that.
I've got Obscurum on the stage. Dancer. White Mage. Dragoon don't need it.
I think it's my Viper.
Okay, let's see what my lich is going to be called. I'm hoping something stupid.
You might have forgotten the first
Cordal Oxypug!
but I still
on
got the third-degree burns.
I just wish there was a summoning bell in the Phantom Village.
Yeah. Oh, I need them.
Ooh!
Are saying, Koharu, that for Northhorn, when it comes out, the tower is going to have a casual difficulty, which can be soloed, they're saying.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I know they're going to have a casual difficulty, but I didn't know about soloing.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's like I knew they had the casual and then the other one that you could specifically queue up for with the harder difficulty. But I never heard anything about Northhorn's tower has a story difficulty.
Yes, they rank up and become harder, which is always why it is recommended to be Revenant. Apparently, because he is technically the strongest frame because of Mesmer skin.
Magnus, do you want some company in there for however long you've got left?
Yeah, I got about 45 minutes. We're waiting on pots right now, and they're supposed to spawn in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm in a group already, though.
Oh, I see what it is.
I'll join in there. I'm just trying to find my Viper weapons real quick.
Yeah.
What does this brush look like? Oh, come on.
Kind of hoping I can hit level 5 before Cannoneer before I gotta go get them. Which shouldn't be too hard. It's less than 600 XP.
I might be blind.
Yes.
Yeah, pots are at least if you get into the same instance that I'm in, pots will be south in 3 minutes.
Smell nice.
No pressure. Oh, that's a nice brush.
I claim this territory in the name of yours truly.
Oh, I see the naked row. In his leopard skin undies.
That's even worse. It's in my glamour dresser.
I'm gonna open my window while you're doing Kaharu stuff.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Of course it's in my glamour dresser. That's part of my Viper gland.
Oh, yeah. I would have a vertical plugin. Like, I've already have that set up, so I just need to automate it with After Effects. Just then, like, it captures the audio better. And, like, it actually understands what I'm trying to say. I have it like set up for like 2 minutes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can easily decrease that for sure. It's not much of a problem.
hard.
I don't know if I care for the blades,
The Viper weapons. Yeah, I don't like the shape of the blade, so I don't use them.
Glow is nice.
But yeah, the base is just
Going to keep you second stage for my claim.
Right, are we in
Pot's just spawned, so I think we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're on the last big boy, and he's going down fast.
Godspeed.
He's at 50%.
The enemy is broken.
One, and he's dead.
Now get to extraction.
It did not get pinned.
My sector friend! Time to pay the idiot tax.
Oh, that's not good.
Hopefully it's like the northwest ones I've had, and it's just been like at the entrance before it gets bad.
Yeah.
Alright. I've been playing Warframe for about 4 hours. That will probably be a good time to stop. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end it here. I'm just glad I finally got my stinger fixed. That was like my main pet peeve. Just sort out. There we go. Move it up there. There we go. Alright. I'm probably done. Till I need to be. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to be streaming 14 tomorrow. Because I'm going to try and level up White Mage, and then I am going through the Arcadian Raid series to help one of my FC members, known as Dragonborn, getting that sorted out. But I need to do some house stuff. And probably, like, sort out, start sorting out my shorts, getting them, familiarized with the lane. I've got files. Like, if I type in the word shorts, I have, like, stuff ready to go. So, I think I'm fine in that department. It's just, I just need to actually get it done. So tomorrow is probably going to be Final Fantasy 14. Again, because I'm going to be helping some people going for the raid. They are releasing the restriction for Arcadian on the 28th. So I'm going to be farming in that. Purely for armor. As, again, people really got the armor, and then I can start getting it for my other jobs. Etc. Anyway, that is all I'm gonna say. We are done for the evening. I will be back tomorrow, obviously. I am just gonna, you know, relax. I don't love walking on sunshine. Finish.